Hello. Sorry about it. I don't know what happened. Um, I know the cat did something and disconnected me from the internet for a second. I guess that just made my OBS crash. But hey, Dragon Willow, how are you doing? Also, I was having a bit of lag earlier, so let me know if won't get out of my way. So let me know if there is an issue with the stream not looking great or being slow. Oh, I guess nobody's here. Oh. Let's see. Oh, what? How much longer till you get off work? Thank you for coming by, though. Oh, 4 to 8. Dang, I caught you just as you started your shift. Sorry about that.
Hi. What can I
Yeah.
help you with here, mate?
This thing doesn't give me what I'm looking for.
Suit
Guess it don't.
yourself. Got all sorts of jobs. If you see Nico out there, give me best.
Well, I hope you have a good night at work, if nothing else. I guess I could do that. I imagine Jackie should be here before too long.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Um, okay, I'm higher from that.
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
We got a ghoul regiment about to take the plains. Scans show a mass of biosignatures.
I dislike that I can't have my volume hardly at all because I work at a library hall and don't have phone jack. Oh, so you got iPhone? Wish I could give you my. Oh, I'm sorry in advance if I missed something. It's okay. I wish I could give you my earbuds. Oh, Samsung don't have it. They don't have phone jacks anymore. That's yeah. If I could give you my Bluetooth earbuds, I would.
Vahek believes the ghouls are his ultimate weapon, that they are undefeatable. Shatter his confidence by wiping out his prize soldiers.
I haven't had a Samsung in so long.
Ghoul alphas are the strongest of the strong, leaders of the pack. Vahek's pride and drive. Send a message to Vahek by killing this pack's alpha.
Why are you spinning? Teleport. Do the thing. There he goes.
Every pack has an alpha. I've identified one. Draw out this ghoul and destroy it.
Oh, motherfucker. This guy? That's not a good start. I don't even know what I'm completing. I don't know what's happening. Oh, blueprint. New weapon. I always need new weapons.
The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. All that anger and no leader left to channel it. Vahek will not be pleased. Vahek has planted Tony Hope. That Grineer is carrying a Groktrol processor. Take it from him. Pick up the processor. Good. Now find some Groktrol and begin loading that processor.
That's gonna be annoying. That's not gonna give me any energy. There we go. That's better. Oh, found 3 so far. That's enough.
The processor is half full. Good work, but you still need more Groktrol.
Okay. There we go.
Done. Now, get to the drop position. I am sending down an injector.
I've heard of this game, but I don't think I've seen anyone play Warframe before. What is it like? What is it like? It's...
Place the processor in the injector.
I mean, it is my favorite free-to-play game I've ever had. Which is actually saying it quite a bit.
It will take some time.
But,
A lethal dose.
I mean, basically you're a cybernetic space ninja. And it's fast paced. It's a lot, it's got a good bit of skill base to it, but it's also kind of like a how you build yourself up, or how you the way you last longer is by modifying the equipment for the whatever you need at that moment. But there's that sounds really fun. Yeah, it is really fun. It's got a paid component to it, so you could buy stuff flat out, but it's not really a pay to win game. I've played it off and on since 2012, I want to say. And altogether I spent like $500 in that time. I did I was able to go back and actually like calculate an estimate. So
The processor is almost empty.
I had expected I spent more because I know I had put some money on this game. Lenny, long time no see. How you been? But it is free to play and it's on PlayStation. That's where I started playing it. So, if you ever want to download it, actually, you know, I got my oh really? Yeah, I figured. My PlayStation PSN information is on my Twitch profile if you ever want to send me a friend request, Dragon. I still got my PlayStation, I just haven't been playing it. If I get a capture card, I might start streaming some games from it.
Enhances ghouls with a hormone infusion.
Or stream straight from it like I used to.
The Grineer are dropping in.
I wonder if I can use my camera with it.
Speed up cell gestation. I've located some of these infusers. Destroy them.
You know, I keep on promising ghost stories for you, Lunny, and every when you were here, I didn't think about it, and every time I thought about it, you were busy. But we could definitely go through some ghost stories today. Got nothing else going on. Kind of waiting to see if my cousin's going to show up and join us as well. Still at work. Oh, everybody's working. I picked a bad time to stream today. How long till you get off work?
Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them.
Okay, I could wait. I don't know how long I plan on streaming a day, but if you want to stick around after you get off work, I will be on at least that long. I got another friend I was hoping to kind of join us. She's pretty big on she's getting bigger on TikTok now actually too. We've been friends for a couple years. She's in California. She's taking her doggies to the beach. I guess she's gonna create some content for them because her profile or her thing is basically just for her dogs. So I will be on for at least an hour and a half, hour or so. Not sure if I'm going to play Warframe the whole time. I kind of want to get back onto Minecraft and finish working on the village that I been working on the server. But it depends on how well this gameplay goes because I'm trying to collect something, and my ability to collect stuff that I want has never been good at this game. So I just want to see what happens. Oh my god, where are these guys at?
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Let's go. Yeah,
Here comes
and the funny thing is I have to collect a rare drop to collect the thing to attempt to get the rare drop that I'm trying to get. So it's like I'm doing 3 rare drops, or I have to do 3 rare drops before I could even get a chance to get the thing that I'm trying to get. And that, unfortunately, where my least favorite thing about Warframe comes into play, the RNG. Or at least my luck. Yeah, Oive, yeah. Very, very, very Oive. Yeah. So basically, I am trying to collect a substance called Aya that I need to use to trade to get a relic that I need to crack open that has I would say like a 5% chance of getting me what I want. Just kind of put it in perspective of how fun this is going to be.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Well done. Stronger ghouls.
Alright, I still gotta do one more stage. And it still hasn't given me what I'm looking for.
I need you to take out local concentrations of ghouls before we can get ghoul heat signatures in the soil near your location. Locate and eliminate the threat.
My favorite ghoul is the one that rips your maggot head off.
And I mean, I'm probably running out of time because there's a time limit on when I can actually get the excuse me, get the relics I'm looking for. Jesus, I couldn't do it. I lost interest if I hunted for stuff like that. Yeah, it would be different if I didn't really, really want this drop because I need 2 more parts for this Warframe, this prime or like this premium version of the Warframe that I want. And I really, really want it.
No ghouls remain.
Alright. Go carry this other one.
Eliminate any ghouls that emerge from the ground.
Is anybody not close enough to get hit by this? What's going on? There it goes. Yeah. You can actually customize the music, but this just does the most damage, so I've just stuck with it. Oh, there she is. Oh, I ran out of thing. Why I ran out of juice? I haven't killed a single one of these motherfuckers. Oh god, I hate that happened. Go to the light. How have I not killed anything? Annoying. Alright. We'll have to do it old fashioned. I only killed one spot. I'm running out of time. Ooh, I'm running out of time. I might not make it now. Alright, what is going on? I got and where to take. Hey. Come on, shut up. Some more. More. 9 seconds. That was close. That was so close. And I didn't get what I need. Okay, cool. Yippee.
Like this, and the planes will be back to normal levels of danger.
Alright. How has everyone been? Sleepy, okay, still at work for another few hours yet. LOL. You? Tired as well. Work has been too late. I have been good though. Just been trying to stream, but then getting distracted and forgetting to stream. But streams have been good lately. Streams have been really good. But I'm hoping to play Brave Default like I've been at that game. What is that one? Bravery Default, that seems interesting. Alright, I don't want to do that again. I don't even know how much longer I have on this thing. Oh, I have until the 12th. So I got 7 days. I got next week, I believe. It's a turn-based RPG on the 3DS. Oh, 3DS. Oh, I forgot all about Brave Default. I had that demo on 3DS and maxed everyone out in the eShop close before I could buy it. Oh no. That sucks. Okay, so I have until February 12th, so I guess I'm good. I don't have to really focus on her. There's some other stuff I should be doing as well, so I guess I can't be like... I do kind of do this stuff. Yeah, I'll go do this stuff. I was having some fun doing it earlier off stream. The most recent Game Boy I ever had was the Game Boy Advance. And the Game Boy Advance Color. And the only reason we even had the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Advance Color is because we actually won it. Me and my brother won them off of a Cartoon Network giveaway. And we had the Powerpuff games with it. Yeah, I'm about the level 76 to 78 for my character. Ooh. Oh, I used to. I really did like that game, though. Alright. I don't want to do a survive. Don't want to do assassination either. I don't know what this one be. Exterminate. I will do Still Path. Played a lot of random games like Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. I really want to say the only Harry Potter game I ever played. I might have played no, it might have been just the Sorcerer's Stone on PlayStation. Because I just remember that so vividly. The graphics were just so... Oof, Hagrid would look rough. Oh, level 215. I wish I still had my cartridges that worked with my DS titles. The DS Lite, I had Crash, Spyro crossover games. I missed. They had Crash and Spyro crossover games. I should have streamed Spyro, the Reignited edition on PlayStation. I got platinum on that. Oh, I had the Spyro. I might do that. Like, like I said, there's a couple of games I have on my PlayStation 4 that I can stream. Oh, I forgot. A friend gave me the Switch version of the Reignite. Oh, they got it on Switch too? I don't want to do anything with my Switch. Dude, I was horrible at the game, but I did. I really need to do something with my Switch. I don't do nothing with it. I use it to play Warframe. More than anything else. Every once in a while I'll play Minecraft on it. Yeah. Okay. Have you heard of our... Oh, have you ever played The Legend of Spyro series? I'm not sure. I can't... It seems vaguely familiar, but I can't say for certain. But yeah, expect that too. I only killed one Exo so far? That sucks. It was for the PS2. For all 3 games. I really feel like I had to have had it. Because I wish I could get a hold of the original 3 Ratchet and Clanks. I would love to stream those. Elijah Wood voices Spyro in the Legend series. I can see that. Yeah. I feel like I played that though now. I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't think I own it. Did they... Is that the one where they added some stuff to it? Like they added some game mechanics that were kind of weird? Oh yeah, the ones with Elijah Wood, I do. Yeah. I feel like I do too, just... I don't know, I don't trust my brain. Oh. Okay. I guess we got the cash. I was not paying attention. Where is the last thingy mover? Oh, oh. No. Oh, there it is. I thought I heard it. So I got 30 seconds. Get my way. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It was kind of fighting game, but you could control all 4 enemies. Oh no. I still need to play the Crash Bandicoot remakes too. I hated the original so much of Crash Bandicoot. I could not. There were so many levels I could not beat hardly. But I loved Warp. Oh, I played Warp so much. It was one of the... I think I burnt that disc out on my PlayStation 2. Or PlayStation 1, whatever it was on. All the PlayStations just kind of blurred together. Alright, what's going on? There's a lot going on. Oh, that still bugged me. Why am I not doing any damage right now? Oh. I have to read that in a second.
Never knew what hit him.
Yeah, did that. Alright. Maybe it was the 3rd game because it becomes kind of a 2-player game where both dragons control 4 different elements like Spyro got fire, ice, electric, and earth, while Cinder got wind, poison, fear, and shadow. Fear is a element? Alright, why are you not working? There you go. There's so much chaos, I'm sorry guys. So yeah. What about the element of surprise? I found that too funny. Oh, I ran out of ammo now. Fuck. Because these guys won't die. You never expect that element. Alright. What is going on? There we go, I got ammo. Whew, that was annoying. I don't know why it got so difficult at that point. Oh, they spawned behind. I missed your emotes, Lenny. Now I have 3 regular viewers who have better emotes than me. Jackie's here. Hey, my Jackie. No, y'all have awesome emotes, and I I has my emotes, my little baby custom emotes that I need to add more to. Hebo, is he gonna watch me on YouTube? What's going on? Oh, you deactivated on Billy's, you asshole. That's not fair. Okay. I don't need that crap. I'll stay still. Haha. Oh, ran out of ammo. That's not haha.
They won't be giving us any more trouble.
Probably. I don't think you've met Lenny yet, Jackie. I've been promising her ghost stories, and I haven't delivered yet. If she's able to come back to the stream when she gets off work, I might be inclined to tell a few that I can remember. Spoopy.
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
But Lenny is a dear friend and regular viewer, and Jackie is my cousin, who I used to live close to before I moved to Savannah. And she is the only reason my stream has been blowing up. So, yeah, I gotta thank you again, Jackie. Oh, why is the guy not dying? Well, I'm the reason you came and supported me, but you coming to support me is what has supported me. Yeah, spooky stories are my favorite, yeah. I've had a few. I used to have a lot more memorized about the stories here in Savannah. But I have forgotten a lot. Brain fog is no fun. With the ground finisher. There you go. Yeah, we both roll, yep. How are you feeling today, though, Jackie? Hopefully better than the other day. Much better. That's glad. I'm glad.
No light source.
Why are you not? Oh, there it goes. I made a lightsaber since bow is off tomorrow. Now I'm ready to chill and toy string. Yay! Oh shit, I died. Yeah. It plays for me before it plays on the stream. I was like, what was that? I forgot to add stuff. I'm so smart. Oh my god, there's so much shit going on. Yeah, it scared me too. If it's too loud, let me know. I can turn it down. I just haven't had too much of a test on it. I just put them in there yesterday or the other day. There we go. I got that at least. Oh, and I'm done. Yeah, cool. 2 birds, 1 stone. Where's the exit? I hope it doesn't make me jump up the elevator shaft again. I'm tired of jumping up the elevator shaft. Yep, I gotta go up the fucking elevator shaft again. I hate this part. I got this annoying fever blister too. And a motor tickle. Yeah, that was... Oh, sorry. At least... Now you're gonna make everybody curious what the full concert is. Alright, I turned it down. It's halfway now, so that should be better. I didn't get what I was looking for. Okay. At least... good. Well, oh yeah. I completely lost track of what I was doing. I get that. Or no, I get. Okay. Destroy 300 containers. That's it. Oh, I don't have any more more standing. Yeah. Oi. I love that people are using my emotes. It's awesome.
Skuldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves, infested in civilians alike. How's about we return the favor?
What am I going to do with you, Jackie? What am I going to do?
Wipe out.
Thank you. Thank you, my Jackie. Yes. I guess I'm gonna have to love you. You give me no choice. I see the game we're playing here. I'm hoping destroying objects. I'm supposed to be destroying objects, but I don't know if it's working or not yet. Just blow shit up. So I've destroyed. Oh, I've only destroyed one container so far. That's. Got destroyed 300 containers? Oh no, don't eat too much. That's Bo's job. Oh wait, there's stuff up here. I'm gonna have to do it for these levels if I'm gonna get destroyed 300 containers. Oh god. I should have known it was gonna be easier said than done. Oh, come on. Can I not jump up on the roof? Well. Oh, I guess not. Okay.
Just ping one of Scald's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Where is the stash then? Oh, got a rocket launcher. He ate 4 times more than as per usual, but I'm the one who changed faith. I loophole in the marriage contract, and I object big time. It's all transferring to you. Funny enough, I don't have half the appetite that I used to when I used to come eat with you guys. I still remember the time. How many? What was it? I ate like what? 4 bacon cheeseburgers. It's not the better part. It was 3 or 4 bacon cheeseburgers I ate back to back. You're older now, and yes, sorry. That's
Find Furbon charges.
Yeah, I used to be able to get my money's worth out of buffets. I don't feel like I could get my money's worth anymore. I get almost full from one plate. I love feeding you. It's my love language. Some people just don't gain weight. Well, I'm gaining it now. I didn't used to. 25 got me hard. And then let's say 30 really. 30 pushed me over the top. 25 is where it started. Then I feel like 32 was when it really kind of like, oh boy. Alright, I don't know what the last time. Buffets are a waste of money for me. I barely eat a plate. My nephew is like that. His sister too. They eat like 8% everything. Oh, thank you for the follow, Erica. You need to try to bring Jessica over here and let her try to join in on the chaos. Alright, I didn't get this cash. I can't find the last thing. Kind of got too distracted anyway.
What? Oh man. Thought for sure you'd be
He
able
just
to
got
break
off
into
work.
that
I
cash.
like feeding kids. Yeah. I need to bug her some more. There we go. Aw. Well, that's good. I'm just glad that she's out of the bulk of it. I hope he's got a better attitude now that he's not, that he's at least co-parenting. I'm so distracted. What am I doing? Trying to click. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to break all these containers. I probably could do it today, but I just don't feel it. That's a lot. 300? And no, I can't follow. He always was. Well, I'm just glad she's out of it now. Me too. Yep. Oh, I found out what happened to your choo-choo train, by the way. As he stole it.
I got a message from Skull.
I don't know how she got it, but she
And their purge squad?
she joined the stream. Not very long after you left, but she had the choo-choo train. I'm not sure how the hype train works. I should have not picked this exterminate. I should have picked survival mission. Oh. It'd be nice when I get to be, when I finally make it to affiliate, and then I can, actually get viewer rewards. It'd be nice when I could get, like, start doing, like, really, like, giveaways and stuff. I have another friend who, he streams from Australia. His name is, Just a Battler. And, pretty much he's like, if you give a subscription, or if you gift a subscription, for every gifted subscription, you get like a drawing, a chance for a drawing for $1,000. Yeah. He's pretty fun. He plays a lot of Call of Duty. I've been trying to... He just streams at weird times, like he streams at 4 o'clock in the morning for me, so I miss a lot of his streams. But he's a cool dude. He's very friendly. I need to start building like my stream connects again. I'm always awake at that time of day. I wake up, but I'm not awake enough to join a stream most of the time. I just want to lay in bed with my eyes closed, even if I'm not asleep, because Bo gets to work. Yeah, yeah. I don't miss those kind of hours. When I used to work at Walmart distribution down there in Whitecross, I wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning, be there at 2:12. And then work for a 12-hour shift. Except for, I remember one time I went to work. I did not see the light of day that whole time because I went in at 2 and I got off at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon because we had to work so far over because it was getting ready for Christmas, or the way Walmart refers to it as the event, or Black Friday. Yeah, it's called the event. And I tell you, that was... But it's funny. I worked 16 hours that day. I worked 14 hours the next day. They sent us... Oh, and then I worked 4 hours that last day because they were not going to let us get overtime. Because working 3 days a week, 12-hour shift, that's only 36 hours. And so they were going to do everything they could to keep us under 40. The only way you could get overtime on that weekend shift is if you pick up extra shifts during the week, which I was not willing to do. One, because I didn't want to drive to Waycross that many times a day, and two, I was still working at Woody Folsom at the time, which I should have quit the job at Woody's to work there, but
Time to come home.
oh well. Let's see. When I worked at Inland, I worked 18 hours a day, 7 days a week for 3 months. I made $6.50 an hour and brought home checks plus the $1,000. Yeah, I was making $14.50 starting out, and that's with the weekend bonus. And I think I was bringing home $800 a paycheck. Woody seems like a mad place to work on. So yeah, as long as if you're a mechanic, you're fucking. If you're a salesperson, oh yeah. But yeah, if you're a mechanic, you're pretty good. If you're a salesperson, you're like, oh yeah, you do whatever you want. You work in the body shop, oh, he don't give a shit. He's threatening to close us down every fucking time. There was a 20. Let's see, this is back in 2011. It was a 2012 Affinity SUV. A customer took it for a test drive, and rammed one of those concrete pylons. Yeah, I guess I hate owing them money for our truck. Yeah. And so it destroyed the frame. This vehicle had $22,000 worth of damage. But because Woody could get $30,000 out of it, he thought it was investment to repair it. So we had to replace the frame completely. Because we couldn't we tried to straighten the frame. That didn't work because that thing was just destroyed. We had to replace the frame. It was in the mechanic shop for at least a good week, well, because we had to keep on switching it back into we would work on it, we send it back to mechanics to work on it, get it running. They'll send it back to us to do some body stuff, and then it kind of just went back into. It took I want to say 3 weeks of work. So $20,000 worth of damage repairs. At least it's not 13.1. My mom worked at a place. It's different times, like the normal 8 hour days, 1 day, and 10 hours, 6 days. Then the cursed 13 one, 12 hours, 13 days in a row, and 1 day off. Yeah, that's some crazy. Like, what kind of crazy crap is that? Okay, yeah, 8 hours, 5 days, yeah. Yeah, that is. Why does it go up with increasing hours? It should be the reverse. It should be like 12 hour or 12 hour days. And I mean 6 10 hour days. Shipyard, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But what was I saying? So yeah, that thing was tied up between us and the mechanic shop for at least 3 weeks. So new repair or new frame, the parts that we all got from Nissan, because Nissan is Affinity. Paying everybody's paycheck who worked on it, who did those stuff. So he I don't see how he ever made his money back off that thing. And then there was this 2010 Mustang Salon, the Celine. Don't get mad at me, car people. Somebody test drove that. They did not realize what they had, because that car was beefy. Like Mustang, you see people in Mustangs trying to like drag race or anything, and they floor it and they run into something. They run into a ditch. They run into something. Well, this person, she ran into a ditch. She gave it, and she ran into a ditch. That thing should have been totaled. But I guess because it was what it was, we had to sit there and work on it. That was not as bad as the Infinity was, because that Infinity was. But yeah, Woody would always have a going out with our manager at the body shop, and manager was like really good dude to him, because anytime Woody would go to the lake and bring his pontoon boat, the body shop manager would be like, okay, I'll take your pontoon to the boat. Like he would tow Woody's boat to the lake, no charge. Just like, hey, I got you. You could ride with your family, get something comfortable. You don't have to worry about being in the big old truck. I got my truck. I got you. And yeah, he did not give anybody any slack, except for the salespeople. He gave the salespeople so much slack. I tell you, I know so many people that got commissions for sales that they didn't complete, that Woody finished for them. But being in Hazlehurst, you know exactly what kind of businessman Woody Folsom was. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah. And now he's in Baxley, where he has reestablished his empire, or he's expanded his empire beyond Chevrolet, Ford, Dodge, and Chevrolet. And the Nissan place in Vidalia, if that's... Wait, no. Is it in Vidalia? No. Yeah, it is in Vidalia, the Nissan place. Yep, it's good. All I will say is, fuck that guy. I haven't got anything I wanted to get. So we'll try to switch gears and then do something else, I guess. Simple, Equinox Prime, Valve, and Prime Core Prime.
My control expands to a new sector. Except you lack the capacity.
Yeah, I guess I'll try that.
Resolve to surrender.
Yeah. How many percent is that? 1, 2. I can't. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1,000,000%. I had to count the zeros. Every once in a while, I'll get his like ads either on the radio or some kind of free thing I'm watching. It'll get like a local ad, and it's like I hear the talk to him. It's like, shut up, buddy. Come back to the fuck. He's great for, I mean, I will say this, he will please his customers. He knows how to get people what they want. And he knows how to work with customers, but he treats his employees like shit. If you're not a salesman. He treated us like shit, let me put it that way. His detail crew, he worked his detail crew to the bone. Who do I want? Akora, Balvin, Temple, or Equinox? Yeah, Jesus, I hate dealerships, yeah. I remember you coming here for lunch with us and just being exhausted. Yeah, that's the one good thing I'll say about working for Woody. I did visit a lot more when I was there. Before I got married, anyway. But that was its own issues right there. I tell you, I went from when I was living in Acehurst, I went from Stephanie to my uncle who caught my car on fire. I still miss that Crown Vic. And then my ex-wife. Ever since we got this truck, we get monthly letters asking to buy back our truck. It pisses me every single time. Because they got somebody that could get more money out of it. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just he's a willing and dealing motherfucker. Yes I do. Aquaplazor, heck. Get the heck. I like the heck. Okay, and Quinroga. Actually, this guy was pretty good. I'm gonna use him.
The covetous courtier. Bombastine, De Viry's preening peacock, was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him,
Ow.
but he cared nothing for that.
Jesus, get off me, asshole.
Fate and small jealous others have conspired to inflict this upon me. You. Will you defy their cruelty and aid me? I've often wondered
What's going on?
power the other world's spirits could offer a man like me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Rebuild one of the lost shrines and let's see what happens.
Alright. Loser. Ow, I'm about to die. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to do, but that works. Trying to organize my Stray Kids flag. I got... Oh no, I died. Threads, Moody's, and I'm getting overwhelmed. There's so many stickers. Oh, where's this guy? Yeah, screw off guy. There we go.
Dean was never satisfied. He wanted more. For all that others had was an affront to his being.
Oh, bless you.
The king has these generators.
There's a dog trying to get in the room.
He lets them
1 second.
rack and ruin. Get it running again.
Thank you.
Give me a taste of his power.
Who's there? Thank you for the bless you. Oh, you gotta stretch. Barked at the door and then opened it, and she turned around and went back out. What are you doing, Pepper? Oh, there you go. I did stretch. Thank you for the bless you. Alright, where was... I'm just flying in the middle of nowhere. Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think she's a little jealous of the cat, actually. It was actually finally settled somewhere that it's not destructive, which is odd for him, because right before the stream, he disconnected my internet and caused it to pretty much freeze. Alright. Oh, I can't see the other ones. Oh, no. And... oof, that was close. Yeah, I should have changed my, privacy, or no, my, settings to solo, because then I can actually pause the game. I have it set to, for friends can join me. And when you have any type of, like, multiplayer settings, you cannot pause the game. But when you have it solo, you can pause the game whenever.
With sweet words, he persuaded others to his side. But his thoughts were only ever of himself.
Whoever controls the Undercroft grasps all of Duveri.
Oh, we're going to the
I won't
this
let
place.
its reputation stand in the way of claiming what's mine. Get in and do what you have to.
The Void Angels
Oh no.
roost in
Oh, not this one.
are breaking
Starting off
into
rough.
the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The Void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures. The breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Okay. Hmm. Oh shit. Kabuki, kabuki. I've been on a RPG genre for reading, and last 2 years though, if I'm not playing games, I'm reading books about living games.
Paradox stabilizes.
Oh no! What the hell? Get off the way. Alright, where'd that thing go? Ah, there it is. I heard a Discord notification. Shit, I fell. I can't check it right now. I can't think of too many media things right offhand that have like that kind of genre. I guess more or less it's like isekai.
All that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Oh, there's another Discord notification. One second, Discord, I'll be with you in a moment. Okay, my Discord is blowing up. What crap? It's gotta be the group chat. Yeah, a lot of them are that or the world becomes part of the system. Yeah,
Their master will be free.
I tell you.
Do not allow that to happen.
No, well, you don't have me on Discord. Wait, do you? Wait, do you? I got to join for it. Yeah. I think it's my gaming girlies group chat. I have been allowed to be a part of their chat, part of the group. Because I guess I'm gender fluid enough.
At bay.
Hey, not a Discord gal. I come and go. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Should be safe right here.
Like a child becoming bored with each new toy, Bombastine moved from one fixation to the next.
No. It was something else going on. Okay. Shots in the ability. Yeah. Oh, that's my green flag. Blue pollen. Yellow green. South British Trump color, yeah. It is very. But the world changes based off like whatever spiral it's on, and this spiral is, I guess, is kind of green. What was? Oh yeah. Get my horsey, my flying horsey. Yeah.
I will not be kept in my place by swaggering bullies. just because I wasn't born with strength of arm. They feel like they can push me around.
Oh, there's a boss fight?
Teach
This is
them
new.
that my worth and talent are worth far more than their engorged biceps.
That's our Farsi. Well, you got to attack me. Now that was... Why are you going to put it that far away? And this make me just to know that I'm supposed to run to him. Nope, that didn't work. I can't do that. Alright. Heal. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Don't be one of those things. There we go. Knee to the face. Finger to the throat means death. I'm about to die. Oh, come on. Oh, well, I died. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. You're supposed to do the other attack. Can't dodge. I can't do anything with that one. Do the attack I could deal with. Butthole. Your whole butt. Oh wait. I gotta press the right button. That also would help. Jesus. Alright. There you go. Finish them. What is this? Now you come up with reinforcements? And you're off to Horsey? Oh, what the hell? Ah. Oh, I gotta kill these guys now because they're in the way.
If Bombastine could only have loved himself, he might not have yearned to become someone
Stay still.
else.
I need to talk to chat. Okay. Bad Spiral. Get him. Doing self care. But hey, Azzy. Azzy, hijack and case self care. God. Need a healer to throw some heals. Yeah, there's no healers, just me. Still feeling like I want to rip my gastro organs out of my body. Put a med pack. Oh. Real saying. Hey, Azzy. Sending big hearts for all. Going to do my nails since I keep my natural nails in it. No hurdy. No hurdy to Azzy. It's not allowed. You'd be punished.
I want everything. Every coin, every thread, every blade of grass. The terms in the field.
Oh, now I gotta.
Yes.
After that crazy fight, I had to return livestock. Oh, there's one of them. I don't even know where it's supposed to go.
I'm busy. Make it quick.
Okay, I see it. Go. You weird. Go. Go. Alright, there's one. Dude, I can't help it. I hurt all over and it sucks like my shoulder. Oh. Alright. Snort mixed in no hurt or be punished. Lose lose. Alright. Well, I should explain what the punishment is. You'll be punished by being pampered. You will not be able to lift a finger, and you will have everything done for you and massaged, and then treated like an infant. You'll be swaddled and given manicure. I'm pain. Can I speak Cyborg already? I'm a cybernetic organism. What's that? Oh. Oh, well then. Person has been named as Eagle, and we got it. And you're going to like it.
Don't these idiots know? The Ducks might inspect us.
Alright, well, where's this other last thing? Papa? Don't tell me. Oh, why is he on the very rim of the thing? That's just annoying. No, that way. Get her, go around tree. Go around tree. Thank you.
Perhaps you should retire and become a dung shoveler.
Bombestein thought his self-doubt was his alone. If only he had known how many others suffer too.
The Undercroft. A seething mass of void-ridden potential. Spiced with childish nightmares. Give me some.
Like an infected
Oh, okay,
wound,
extermination. I can deal with that.
leads defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
He barbecued. You know, speaking of manicures, I really gotta do my own nails. I haven't felt pain in mine in a while. I need to really file them down too. Been late. I need to get me some more polish also.
Spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
So much chat I gotta catch up on. Well, I'm not doing any damage to this guy. Butthole.
You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
I didn't steal. Fucking it. There you go. You stop. Alright, I don't know what that was.
You have calmed the storm.
Alright, For legal reasons, this is a joke, but anyone want to cash out me $20 so I can get a pizza tomorrow? Well, I am kidding. Really am kidding though. My tummy hurts so bad. Once I was like 20, Bo told me I better not cut my hair. It was to my waist. He came home from work and it was to my shoulders. He learned very fast to ask me not to tell. Ask me not to tell me. I miss pizza. I can rarely eat it. I've been waiting to do my partner's nails. Gotta get a new nail file and such. He said he even let me paint them now. If only he put the guideliner back on. My beau loves getting pampered like that. I do facials for him, and I freaking love guys with makeup. Love it. He lets me do face masks on him and stuff. I need to get back on. I need to get do my clay facial again. My skin has been kind of needing it. We just don't have the apple cider vinegar we got. That it's really best to mix it with. It's just, I don't know. I don't like it. Something about the scent is just too strong. But it's like it's Aztec clay mask that I like to use. But my skin is so sensitive that if I leave it on too long, it burns so bad, and it'll leave me. It kind of blemishes me for a little bit. But I might have that done next for my next stream. Is have my nails painted again. My partner tells me self-care is sexy on me, so I try to do that when I'm feeling rough. Yeah, I can't deal with that scent. That'd be fun. Yeah, it just works best for that spice stuff. It just really does wonders to the skin. I tell you, my skin feels so soft afterwards if I don't leave it on there too long. My skin is only sensitive to citric acid. I'm a mud mask person, but I like the sugar scrub mask. I like the sugar scrub. I used to have vinegar in general will make me throw up. Yeah, I don't like it. Sugar scrub is my go-to for my skin. I used to have a charcoal sugar mask, or it might have been charcoal and sea salt. I can't remember. I use a clean and clear nighttime face wash. It's been kind of nice. Oh, I can't remember what brand of skin thing I had. I remember one time I put it on, and because my beard, I had to try to keep it out of my hair, and it did not work that day. And then I had to sit there and, all right, I gotta focus. I gotta dial it in. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, motherfucker. This is kind of annoying fight. Or this is an annoying part of the fight. Oh, shit. Okay. At least it didn't knock me off. Close enough yet? Alright, cool. Close enough.
This is not a free ride.
Master the brute while you can.
Alright, cool. Oh, how'd I get on that side? That's crazy. Alright, do the thing! Alright.
You have control.
Oh, right there next to the tower. Alright, there's that one. You're all talking so much and I can't do anything about it. I could just see it in my peripheral. Okay, come on. Alright, now then, go to the holder.
Force the beast back to its domain.
Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I can. Sure. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch up. Alright.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms.
Alright, give me my gun.
Tricks.
That's not my gun. Oh, this is crazy. I've never had to deal with this crap before. There's my gun.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
Alright, there's that. Oh, I can't hit the timer right. Alright, fuck off, guys. Oh, come on. I should not have picked this Warframe. Can't do shit with him. Keeping abilities not ready. Oh, this is not going well. Oh, wait, did I lose the gun? I lost the gun, so I'm not gonna be able to finish the fight. No, I cannot finish this fight. Well, that was disappointing. Yeah, just go ahead and let it kill me. Let's see, where was that? Same, do. Here. Mine too, during the summer, mine goes oily. I had lice when I was... Wait, what crap? Oh, I had lice when I was like 2nd or 3rd grade. I had so much vinegar dumped in my hair I could never touch it again. Even cooking with it is rough. Same. They put mayonnaise in my hair. Fucking mayo? I mean, it worked, but it mayonnaise? Oh, I gotta hydrate. I had lice twice as a kid, and yeah. Lices. It had the vinegar mayonnaise treatment. I've heard a lot of people say to cake up the hair in mayo to suffocate the thing. I walked around for days just using a lice comb. I'd have been a happier child if they would have buzzed my hair off of. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I cake up my hair with both and slept with the wash cap on. Yeah, I had the shampoo because I don't know if I actually had lice, but I know we had the stuff. We're just babbling, don't stress it. LOL. Oh, Lowe's, I forgot about the cap. Yeah, the cap sucked. BRB. Okay, 90. Oh, dang, phone's at 20%. I think I put on chart. Maybe. Okay, nails are clean. Yay! What color? I think I'm just going to go black like I always do. That's my favorite too. Sometimes I'll do a fun color like teal or something, but I usually just black. I used to wear black skull and crossbone nails, church, each Sunday school. I remember, Michael. I really do not remember hardly anything from Harmony Baptist. Honestly. I love this though, yeah. I got pictures, but I don't really recall a whole lot. Alright. So that happened. Oh, they don't give me any new form? What? Doesn't have new frame. Oh my. Right. Yeah, I'm honestly have been losing lots of memories.
Operator, Ordis has detected
Do I
a
do
serious
do I
method
really want to do
with
this?
a combination of
Are you
heightened
in the Discord,
dopamine
Jackie?
levels and a terrible memory.
He's not.
You're welcome.
He's not much of a Discord lady or Discord gal is what she said. Same here, honey. My memory is shit. Let's see if I can remember anything that really stood out about Harmony. I remember the time that I was cast as God in that one play. What was it? Was it the Nativity? I know. Okay. But how can I poke you with random? I know. Yeah, we might as well be friends on Facebook, Azzy. You can find Jackie that way. I just remember that one play though. I could kind of, because I had one line. I had one line in it, and I think it was Conrad. I remember it was a Christmas thing. I never use Facebook outside of from message. Well, I mean, that works too. I have gotten more on there to like scroll through reels, but not much of anything else. Don't really like the Warframes it's given me. I barely use any social media, honestly. Like I have them. Yeah. Yep, I'm here on Insta and my threads only for my Stray Kids obsession. I do fancy my doom scrolls. Because I need to, in order to unlock Steel Path, I need to... Try it again. Not picking Temple. We did a summer school thing. You and Matthew were good and evil, gave the kids choices, and led us to heaven or hell. That one was fun. I'm gonna spend all my time trimming and filing these things and not want to paint them. Yeah. Just don't leave them alone, kick like you had that first time. You couldn't even use your fingers. I do remember that. Okay, I do remember that one quite vividly because that was so much fun. I feel like each time I was the devil more often than not. And I always remember I was very good at kind of swaying people to my way. That was fun. Oh, okay. That's I definitely need that. Oh, now I have 5 prints. Oh, these are the length I would have when I was a licensed massage. Oh yeah. You still owe me massages. A drifter ability cooldown reduced. Casting ability boost. Man, they don't give me any good degrees either. There we go. I can deal with that. Y'all picked what y'all wanted, and you did make. Well, me and Matthew, we did rock, paper, scissors. So I'll get Rhino. Honestly, I just remember how much Sam... Yeah. I want to be able to massage. I want to be able to... Well, then I massage your shoulder first, and then when you feel better, then you can massage me. Yeah, that one will work. Oh no, Lenny left. Might have got busy at work. Boo. Oh, I forgot I had that gun. Shit.
The covetous courtier.
Yep. Massage stream.
Bombastine was envious.
Oh, this one. At least the first one, it took me. As soon as I entered the world, I was able to do a thing.
Seemed other people had it better.
Deviri has owed me for an age.
I'm getting hungry. Why am I getting hungry right now?
We
Did I eat?
shall set
I ate, day.
to rights.
It's the last time I ate.
Just collect.
I don't remember.
The indulgence
It hasn't been that long ago.
occasionally demands a friendly
Oh, it's gonna start off with this. Oh, items found. I was about to say it's gonna start off with the
of its certain googogs. Fetch
with the bull crap. Why is this such a big open area? It's 6:30. It's supper time. I'm a little peckish. I've eaten twice. I just ate supper. I'm still stuffed. Yeah. What did I eat? Oh yeah, I made myself some waffles. I should have changed game mode so I could pause it. Oh, is that a hole? That's probably where I need to go. Ah. Fall damage. I forgot that that is a thing. Because it's not a thing in the regular game mode, but it's... Oh, there's a person here. Oh, there's a thingy here. I made barbecue chicken breast, white rice, and large lime. Tomorrow I'm making barbecue brisket, burnt ends, and mashed potatoes. Okay, Azzy. Saturday his sandwiches are sandwich and ramen. I was going to make some ramen, but I couldn't find the ramen, so I didn't worry about the ramen. All right, there's one. And I don't know. I could snack on something. Is not his. That's what I was like. Kind of figure. What you meant? I have 4 cheese bulldog nude and the art. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds interesting. My toes are... But spicy as fuck. If I add too much of the spice bag. Oh, I don't do spicy. No spicy. No me likey. Oh wait, I gotta turn on the heat. That's just the thing. Oh no. Turn down. Turn down. There. The hole. Oh, there it is. All right.
Bombastine was
Oh, can't deal with spice at all either. So beer, acid, reflux. I just can't. Even if I didn't have, or even if I had. I don't like the flavor of spice. Jalapenos do have a good flavor most of the time. But yeah, I can't do any spice. Even the most minute. I don't really mess with paprika that much. All right, where am I going? What is this waypoint is not helpful. What is this waypoint doing? Why is it just what the fuck? I don't know what's going on. Oh, what the hell? Finally.
The
Where?
Undercroft. A seething mass of void-ridden potential. Spiced with childish nightmares.
He has 0 tolerance on low heat, but not like make your mouth kill itself heat. I eat pickled jalapenos as next. Matthew loves spicy crap. I don't see how. I can't do it.
Buried deep within the
Oh,
Undercroft.
not this one.
Paradox provides the means to extract them. You
Why is he doing this to me, game?
and keep them powered.
I'm back. My dad texted me to come downstairs a moment. Seems he's thrown his back out too, like I did last time. You've done that twice now. Poor girl. Alright, this is...
Charge expended.
Oh no, it's not... But yeah, that too. I hope he's okay.
I sense another void treasure.
What is this big old tree that keeps on popping up out of nowhere? It's just trying to whack people? Is it a whipping willow? Yeah, he's unfortunately always in rough shape. My living situation is kind of funny. I say I'm living in an old person's home, but I'm about as beaten and bruised as all of them. So we're just a 5-person house full of broken people. Whomping. Whoop. I got distracted and fail. My hip slips out of joint all the time. I was sitting cross-stitching once and it popped out of joint, like when the cross-stitch becomes a sort to hurt while doing it. That's that high contact cross-stitching. To kind of give you a mouth guard for just in case. Mouth guard and safety glasses. You gonna pick up the thing or not, dude?
An extractor requires power.
Supporting each other seems like a big place to be. Less place to live. Sorry, I need them to talk lately. Yeah. I just hope by the time I get to a relatively older age, I will not be as bad a shape as the rest of my family has been. Because my great aunt was in such bad shape. I mean, my grandpa really didn't get to live that old because he had his heart attack so young. Or kind of relatively young, just because he refused to take his blood pressure medication. And eat them damn boiled peanuts all the time. talking about me. No, I'm talking about my more direct relatives. Because I don't even know how far cousins are we? It's a ways down there. Yeah. I mean, I used to too. I mean, I honestly, I can't lie. I used to ingest a whole lot of sodium.
Extractor is out of power.
I really don't anymore. If I do anything, it's sea salt. I know. We're like third cousins. We all take turns taking care of things. Due to circumstances over the last few months, I've had to move back home with my dad, his wife, his ex-girlfriend. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Who raised me, and her boyfriend, who is a heart transplant patient, who has had several strokes. My dad has nerve damage and can barely walk stand. His wife has had breast cancer and hypothyroidism. My dad's ex is a whole bunch of things. I have Lyme's disease and who knows what else. The doctor has no idea yet. On Maybe 4th. Yeah, I'm not, I know me and Papa Larry talked about it one time about, because I think me and him share a great, or me and you share like a great grandpa. Like Papa's grandpa. Huey's grandpa. Or Huey's, either Huey's grandpa or Huey's dad. I should start a bingo card. Yay. Because I vaguely remember we talked about it one time.
An extractor requires power.
I told my dad I'm on a race to hit disability and beat his record age. He was disabled by mid-30s or so. I'm hitting 34 this year. Yeah, I can't keep track of Daddy side. The massive. Yeah. I mean, let's see. Daddy had James, Brian, Billy, Michael, and him. So he was one of 5 kids. Papa was one of 7, I want to say. They're I mean, there's a lot of deans around that I'm supposed to be related to, but I don't know any of them. I mean, I go to family reunions. I went to a few dean family reunions. Like, who are these people? Oh, and then you got grandma's side of the family, the Rolands. There are so many Rolands, especially in Baxley, area. I know Papa's lived in Baxley since about the 70s, at least. Bo is kin to my daddy's kids through his first wife. We were already married. We both freaked out about the day till we figured it all out. Yeah. I mean, that's not too bad, because, I don't know, I guess me and Jessica always liked each other. Even though we're so distant, we are kind of distantly related.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
Yeah, I feel like me and Jessica probably would have dated if it wasn't for Shithead. I'm not really a small family, but I really only know my dad, my mom, my brother, and different dad before me. My uncles on my mom's side
He persuaded
and sprinkled cousins. Basically, when my grandma passed on my dad's side, we lost touch with everyone, and there my mom has zero contact with her brother and all that side of the family. So I'd say I can probably count my whole family. Yep, yeah, y'all clicked. Yeah, we really did click, I feel like. And I won't say it's part of that is why I disappeared for so long. I definitely didn't want to cause any drama because I could tell that I was causing some drama. I think. So my grandma on my dad's side, I never met her. Jackie knows what happened to her, but she died before I was born. Oh yeah, he does.
That witch Lucinius poured poison in the king's ear with her harpies.
Oh no, I shot an innocent person.
All I've done to the
But yeah, so I never met her. So since I didn't really meet her, I didn't really know a lot of her side of the family. Michael died before I was born, and that's who I was named after. Billy and James, they used to be pretty close with Billy and James because James lived on the same land as us for a little bit, and then Daddy went to PDC, and then he sold all of Papa's cattle and kept all the money. Billy was Billy. We were always closest to Brian, I want to say, but his husband or partner, whatever they were, he passed away. I haven't seen him in so many years, and his health is not going good. He's developed some kind of cancer, I think. So I mean, I'm aware of long story short, I'm aware of my family members. I'm just definitely not close to them anymore. I don't know, it's just been, can't describe it. Not that I don't care about them, it's just that they're living their lives, I'm living my life, kind of thing.
power is rooted in the
Probably if I wasn't living with my mom, I probably wouldn't see her very much.
Without it, she's not that big of a
Hell, I haven't seen Matthew in a long time.
really. Perhaps you
Let's see. First boy I ever clicked with had a crush on. I found out they were part of my family through marriage. I found this out years later. His uncle was the son of my grandma's second husband. His uncle was the son of my grandma's second husband. I can't keep up with that. While we were not blood related, it is still considered weird to us that we were family in a sense. I keep meaning to go visit him. Now that he's living down in Florida as a pediatric, I see. Oh, that's cool. Whenever I dated Daddy, would ask me, who are these people? Because they be your people, yeah, they will be your people. Can't be expected to keep track of everyone, if I'm saying. I live 10 feet from my daddy and never see him or my sister. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Saw Candy that first time in years. She don't seem like she's changed at all either. That lady. I tell you though, Jackie's daddy, he knows his family. He's got a real good handle on the family tree. Oh my god, my dad is literally downstairs and I've never seen him. He talks to me. She was telling me Friday how she just wanted to squeeze your cheeks. Oh. Well, at least I still have that same effect. I'm Daddy's girl through and through. Facts, Daddy can't remember where he put the glasses, but he can tell you his family tree like a thing. For us, yeah. But I was a mama's girl. I miss Bonnie so much. I wish I didn't let that drama get to me so much because I would, because I loved you and Papa Larry, and I love Bonnie. Should have been around more. God, I really miss damn Cripper and Stanley. It's a good boys. You'll be. I will be 50. Yeah, we love. I know you love us. It's okay. Oh shit. Stanley's our son. Yeah, Stanley. Stanley was a good boy. My mommy and daddy broke up when I was teeny tiny, so I didn't really have the greatest relationship with her growing up. But BUT, now that I am an adult, I'm definitely a lot closer to my mom. Went to her house a few months ago and just cried for a while because of the relationship I was in. She was always a good listener and will offer advice only if asked. Christopher is our teenage star. I can't imagine what Creeper would be like right now. I just can't. I gotta keep on calling him Creeper. That boy had me running ragged, keeping up with his butt. I haven't even met Chloe yet either. I imagine she takes after Jessica. He's so sarcastic. Oh yeah, that is so. That's some Jessica Jackie special right there. And Candy, that's all of y'all. Sassy and sarcastic. Yep, I finally finished trimming and filing these nails, and now I don't have spoons. It's pain, yeah. Chloe doesn't know me either. Well, she does and she doesn't. She's very much her own person. I'm ready to sink into my pillow. Stretch these tired old lady legs out for the gaming. I'll probably depending on how this turns out, might just go ahead and jump on the server instead. Yep, we got it from Mama. It's my dark room. It's dark. Damn, yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever really been close to my mom and my dad. Seems like ever since he went to PTC for, I mean, it was only like 2 years or 9 months or something like that. But when you're 12 years old, no, I was like 9 years old when he went to PTC. That's a long time. And I guess I kind of just never recovered from that. But me, we text every now and again, but I haven't seen him, and I haven't really like seen him, and I'd say I took him to a dentist not too long ago. Try to get some dental implants. Jessica is my girl. She is my goth favorite black girl. I can always get her kissed. Sure. Miss her. Buy her. What I want. Yeah. There is my gamer baby. Like, they're like crazy. Yeah. Jessica also reads like me. Read the Powers books too. Yeah, I remember. I mean, back when I used to hang out with y'all, I used to I used to be a lot more inert to reading than I am now. I get so distracted now. I should be writing. So lazy. Well, it makes sense then. They are like me. My half sister is the mom of my half brother, is the dad. Wait, what? Oh, that thing explodes. I had the first time I actually used that gun. Really don't want to, but might have to attempt to pick up some dashing tomorrow. I got paid last night and it's already gone. I have a negative money, but I am so yeah. I need at least 250 books. That'll be too good.
Demented beyond hope of return, Bombastine set his
You know,
on the
Candy is Mama, Nathan,
Was he
their
not
dad.
as good a king as Thrax?
Oh, I didn't know that. Their own connection besides this, yeah. To this day, I will always blame my inability to enjoy reading anymore solely because of Moby Dick. Well, at least it didn't get too tangled. Not like old Tiger Ridge. Yeah, I still remember I got into high school. I was like, okay, this is a classic. Let me read this book. And then I checked out, because at that point, I read Three Musketeers and something else, and I finished them both in a month. And I was going to read that, and then I was going to go and read Gone with the Wind right afterwards. I made it 70 pages into that book, and it's like, I never wanted to read again.
They could solve the maze and I couldn't.
I won't have it. Solve the wretched thing.
And I kind of miss reading. Yeah. Three Musketeers is probably one of my favorite books. I really like Count of Monte Cristo too. I actually got down and managed to read it. Not super recently, but recently enough. But I really did like Count. But Three Musketeers is like one of my favorites. What is all this back and forth bull crap? Ah, fuck off, I ain't mess with you. Oh, do I have to kill you? Fine, I'll do that. Alright, where'd it go? Read some lit RPG. So freaking fun. I used to completely inhale books on a daily, but I haven't read anything but webtoons in so long. I haven't had my books on display ever. So I remember last. Yay, Lenny, you're back. If you want amazing classic books, read Anne and Green Gables or Secret Garden or Little Women. Welcome back. Yeah. Oh, yeah, those would be good. Because I mean, when I was like in my prime of reading, actually, for a little bit I did pick it back up. I would read like a James Patterson book. I would read them cover to cover a day easy. But after reading about a good dozen of those, I kind of really got lost interest in James Patterson because he's a really good writer. He comes up with some really good characters. He comes up with some good plots, but the endings, to me, the endings just like every one of them is just like the women's murder book club. I like those a lot. But then it's like you have this whole build up for the finale, and then it's just like, oh, and then it's over with. Do not read Animal Farm unless you want trauma. I don't know. Do read. Yeah, I heard Animal Farm's got some stuff.
Bombestein thought his self-doubt was his alone. If only he had known how many others suffer too.
What the fuck? Where's the exit? Not this way. Yes, so good. James put out so many books because he tells his name to ghost writers. Yeah, that makes sense. House of Night was kind of like that. Had an underworld mechanic. Yeah, I just feel like there's one that I thought was really good. I can't remember what it was called, but it's like I know they were tracking down like this like cannibal ring, and it ends with like this big chase, and then they're like fleeing away in a limo, and then he wrecks the limo, and then he catches up the guy, and the driver had shot the bad guy and then himself, and that was the end of it. And then that's how the story ended. It's just like I don't know. It just didn't feel like it. It was a conclusion. I mean, but I just expected more. I guess I'm just too picky. Ow. Yeah, that bastard snuck up on me like that. Loser. It had such an amazing build up, and then yeah, as I said, it's such amazing build up because I mean, you know who the bad guy is, but the path to get there was pretty good. I hate when the ending is either rushed or just lackluster after amazing. But yeah. You know, somebody else who I've never been able to finish a book of is Tom Clancy. It is, in a way, I felt like it was worse than, yeah, his. So I know I read book. I got 20 pages into this one book. I can't remember what it was, but I know there were 3 characters introduced. I couldn't tell you a single thing about none of these characters. I couldn't tell you anything about these characters, but I could tell you everything about what was on one of the guy's desk because he spent 2 pages describing what's on this guy's desk before you even get to the dialogue. Or what the story's about. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just flying around. I just don't understand why people are having a hard time getting it. Yeah. The last great book, no RPG I read was Stephen. Yes, I really do love Stephen King, even though he is so coked up and kind of weird with some of his sexual stuff. The last Stephen King book I read was Needful Things, and I really like that one. Or in it's definitely nice. Fucked, yeah. I still need to read the I do want to read the Black Tower series. I like I've heard of Fairy Tale. I haven't read of it. Read it. Firestarter was good. I really liked Firestarter. The Shining, really good. I could definitely tell why he was so pissed off at that movie because of how that difference is. All right, why is it not triggering the final event? Did I do something wrong? I never finished it. I need to finish it. I need to finish Dreamcatcher. No, do not read the Tower Saga. I literally threw the last book and screamed it. Yeah, I heard that it gets a little funky. Because I was friends with a really big Stephen King fan. And he's the one that let me borrow the books. Borrow Needful Things. No, actually, did I finish? I can't remember if I finished it or not. No, I didn't finish it because somebody else was borrowing it. Yep. Alright, now what the hell? Welcome, Velvet Whisper. Institute in. Oops, was. Damn it. Am I going to have to quit this one again because it's not triggering the last event? Dang. But yeah, there's another book of series 6 of series of books that I need to read is the Avalon series, because I read The Mist of Avalon and I really like her kind of telling of the author of the King Arthur myths. Even if, well, I won't say even if, because it's kind of, the revelations about her and her husband have kind of steered me away from her. I started Tower Saga at 13 years old. I was in my 30s when he finished it. I was furious. Oh, Avalon. Oh, so good. Yeah. So Marianne was her name. Mariam Zimmer Bradley, something like that. Apparently she helped her husband molest young girls. So and that had been going on for years. Oh, there's a bird. I didn't know there's any birds out here. I read Anne Rice books at the same age. I had zero parental input in my book choice. Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck is absolutely right. Yeah, I didn't know that. My brother actually told me about that. Yeah. Oh my god, what? Yeah. That's how I feel about it too, because I mean, I do like her stories, but now I just don't even want to. I mean, if we read it without actually like putting money into it, it's one thing, I guess. I don't know, why can't writers just be decent people? J.K. Rowling turned out to be like this huge transphobe. Yeah, that's all the service point for me. Oh, I read one of her books. I read The Interview with the Vampire. I need to read The Interview with the Vampire. I have not read any of Anne Rice books. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, she's awful too. Yeah. I mean, Stephen King is not without his flaws. either, but he was just heavy in the coke in the 70 days, and he does include a lot of not a lot, but it's some of the sex in this book is like, was that necessary? Did you need to have that? There we go. Now it worked.
It must be written.
Okay, I was literally about to give up. All right. Got so busy chatting about crazy authors. Fucked up peoples. Oh, that was close.
This is not a free ride.
Oh shit, that was close.
You've mastered
Do it! No!
Are you in control?
Why? These all two. Oh, I missed something here. What author is this? Writer's Curse, I guess. Curse some weirdos. There are no suitable for a 13-year-old that has gained for sure. I read it as 14, and yeah, child orgy as well. Exactly what? Yep. At the end of it, it had children having sex. All the boys did the girl. So yes, of course. It was a bonding ritual, which, yeah, no. But yeah, what part were you talking about, Dragon? And welcome back, Dragon. I guess work was busy. Don't know. Yeah, no. Oh no, you jackass. Oh, jackass. You... I just want to finish this. Fly. Fucking horse. Again, what? Yes. Yeah, it's been a little busy. Yeah, spoiler alert, during the final battle with Pennywise, when the Loser Club are kind of trying to gather themselves together, one of them like discovered this it's supposed to be this ritual, and it was just a bunch of little however old kids they are having sex. And I mean, it's not, I don't know, it was a gangbang. It was a yeah. King was seriously messed up in the private. Yeah, he was yeah. It was 100%. Yeah, it was 100%, and it is not censored at all. Like, I have never heard of one of those books being censored. Oh, I'm not even flying that fast. Alright, I need to focus. No, you jackass. What the fuck? Come on now. Let's get enforced waiting. Get enforced waiting. Oh, why did... What the hell? Basically, Pennywise attacks children. They had orgy to become adults. Weird shit. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that was like kind of... They had to, mature themselves, be able to face them or whatever. Once he got sober, his books got better for the fucking worst stories. Worst, yeah. The, Oh, we can actually talk about Stephen King and a ghost story now. So everybody knows The Shining is like his pretty much grand opus, more or less. But oops. Focus. Okay, cool. But is under
You have control.
what drugs
The
can do?
ties that bind.
I never seen it read. Yeah. I love that book and history. Yeah. So, for those who are not so familiar, so you know that the Overlook Hotel is based off a real hotel in North Dakota, right? And I love the story about the yeah, I about to get to a cutscene in a second.
Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
So not only is the Overlook Hotel based off this real hotel, the place he shot out is the hotel. It's the real hotel that it's based off of. So it is called the Stanley Hotel in the Mountie area of North Dakota. Stephen stayed there one night. Oh yeah, 1402 was based on it too, loosely, because of the room. So yeah, so backstory about the Stanley Hotel. The Stanley Hotel was built in, I want to say it was built in 1928-ish, somewhere around there, the mid to late 20s. It was built by a man named, I forgot his first name, but his last name was Stanley. He was a very impressive figure because he was an inventor, he was a musician, or his wife played piano. But he invented his own car. Like there's in the Stanley Hotel there is it was 1908. Okay, I know there's 8 in there somewhere. So yeah, it just shows my memory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 1908. So yeah, Stanley actually built his own vehicle. He invented a vehicle. And it's on display inside the Stanley Hotel. So he built the Stanley Hotel. It was very popular for a long time. Until he passed, and then it really declined, and King was kind of in the area. It was late. He was out. What was he doing? I can't remember what he was doing. I can't remember why he was out there like he was, but I remember that he needed a hotel, and that was like the only place he could find. And it was by this time, this place was seriously dilapidated. Like it was barely hanging on. It was it hasn't had like really a guest in years. They have like barely any staff. It was getting close to like they were getting ready for the seasonal shutdown. So he goes and stays there, and then he finds out like, oh hey, this place is kind of haunted, because you like every once in a while the piano will play itself, because like I said, the wife would always play piano. So he I can't remember if he asked for the most haunted room or he just ended up with the most haunted room. But yeah, that's where it kind of began, and the room he stayed at was the 1408 room. The Winchester House, another one. Oh yeah, so we could talk about the Winchester House too. I love that one. That movie, the actual movie based off that was really good too. With Helen Mirren. That was such a good movie. So yeah, he stays in this room, and he has, I can't remember the full story on how like the shit that went down inside the room. But yeah, it's yeah, The Shining was based off something that really happened to Stephen King. And that's what I feel like what really made that story so good was because of that. I'll get out from out there. It was Rose Red. It's based off that house. My favorite King miniseries. Oh wow. So since we brought up the Winchester house. So yeah. So yeah, forgive me if I get anything wrong, and if I say something wrong that you know to be wrong, please correct me. He said he never really believed in ghosts until he said, yeah, and he died. He never doubted again, because I can't remember. I don't think he actually does. He talk about what happened to him personally? Because I think the whole the bathtub scene, I think that was kind of part of it. But like I said, I can't really remember exactly. But so the Winchester house is another interesting story, because everybody knows Winchester, the famous inventor of the first repeating rifle, the gun that that ruled the West. Oh, well, I need to find that. I've never seen that. I need to find that. But yeah, so yeah, the great Winchester. So I'm probably going to jump around as far as when things kind of pop in my head, as far as what I remember. Oh. That's the house that has doors there. Yeah. So when Winchester died, he left his wife everything. And what she did with all that wealth, she they're because they had a mansion, they had a really big house. What she started doing is like adding rooms. Like there was like just adding just rooms, doors, stairs that would just a lot of them would lead to nowhere. And what it was the house, like all the rooms were built for people who have been killed by the Winchester rifle. Everything was like, because she felt in a way guilty for that. Oh, research drive booster. I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to play anymore tonight. Let's see if I unlock Steel Path though. But yeah, oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't like Steel Path. Cool. That's what I want to do. I just realized that. Yeah, it's very ADHD. Oh, my back. So yeah, yeah, every house there, or every room, is meant to give the restless spirits caused by death of the Winchester rifle to find some peace. My guardian has been to that house before and has told me that she got so many. Yeah. The movie. If you have not seen the movie, I can't remember what it's called. It's got. I just know it's got Helen Mirren in it. Oh, it's just called Winchester. Yeah, it's got Helen Mirren and Jason Clarke.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
But yeah, it's a really good movie, and I really liked it. He had a medium tell her that they were cursed and would forever be so confused the house. He had to build the house. That she did until yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. So but the ghost gonna find. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, all the rooms. That's right. I had forgot about that. Thank you. I'm glad I got other people that know stuff. So go ahead and jump to something more local to me anyway. One of my, I guess, favorite ghost stories about Savannah. There's two of them that I really like, but this one is yeah, right. Yeah, she was kind of weird. Rose Red does a lovely creepy feeling there. Let's see. So it's we have a place. Savannah has. Oh, yeah, it does. There's a bunch. So yeah. Actually, I'm going to have to be right back, and I'm going to have to use the bathroom, and I will begin the story when I return. Will it pause? Yes, it will pause.
Life is a circle. It isn't always perfect, but it is powerful. Within this circle, we see the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. At Emory Healthcare, we are driven by firsts and inspired by second chances, all to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of two delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save even more on your favorites. Simply mix and match 5 or more participating items and get them for just 99 cents each during our 99-cent sale going on now.
So I pottied and then I got a snack and I refilled my water. But I have kept up with chat and I still thank you for all the helps. First off, Azzy, have you already turned on the server yet, by chance? Okay, that's fine. I was just gonna, because I'm about to jump over there. And then when I get over, once I get logged into Minecraft, I'll share my ghost story, or share a couple ghost stories, actually, maybe more than likely, as much as I can remember. Why is that not closed? Alright, close. Yeah, I forgot what I was doing. Now I'm watching, wanting to rewatch for the 50th. Yeah. I can't remember if I actually seen that one or not. I feel like I have, surely. I have a story, but it's not really ghost. Oh, there's the bill. I mean, I can feel you. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. Not really a ghost story, but have you guys ever heard of Starvation Heights? Took place in Lala? No, I have not heard of Starvation Heights. Wow, that seems backwards. It's okay. I have in a while, but yeah, I haven't heard that one. Why is now my that's not responding? Of course it's not. If you want to tell us real quick, or does it take a bit? I'm always interested to hearing stuff. All right. I devour. Oh, I've read stories anyway, so that's fine. Okay, I'll try to take it. Yeah, yeah, I'll let you go ahead and type that out, and then I will tell mine. While I was in massage school, we took a day of class to practice meditation. So I grabbed myself a massage table, tossed my blanket on it, and lay comfortably on my stomach while everyone was getting themselves situated. We were doing a guided meditation, which was supposed to walk us through a field with a hut, blah blah blah. My favorite chat. Tell your story while I type it out. Okay, so excuse me. There is a carriage house. It was a pretty big house. It was built in the late 1800s, I believe. It's called right now it's called the Weed Sorrel House. So I know somebody bought it. I think the Sorrels or the Weeds bought it from the Sorrel, or after the Sorrels passed. I can't remember all these details, but anyway. So starting off with like the original founder, he had slaves, of course. This is 1800s, deep south we're talking about. So he had his wife, which people say that she was probably schizophrenic or something to that order. She would have like night terrors, just in the middle of the night screaming for seemingly no reason. So they had this slave girl, and there was a rumor that the owner was using her. And I believe at one point the wife confronted him about it, and then not too long after that, the girl was found hanging to death in the horse barn. So fast forward about, I think it's like 3 years after that happened, the wife is heard screaming, like just manically screaming in the middle of the night. Like the other servants, they heard it, but it's like she's always screaming. So it was not really like a big thing. But then there was silence, and the next thing you know, that she fell from the upstairs balcony to her death onto the cobblestone floor. And then ever since then, people like this got this big foyer with a big it's like where they used to have balls and stuff, or people would come and socialize. They had this big mirror, and people reportedly saying when they go there, sometimes they'll see the wife in the mirror. Oh, let's see. Okay, I don't know how much time passed really, but I was laying there relaxing, laying in the moment, just be, and all of a sudden it felt like something, 3 claws grabbed around the middle spine and ripped up towards the ceiling. I yelled loudly and it hurt, but nothing physical. Oh. You know, I hate to be one of those guys, but some type of attachment like that could explain a lot of the stuff. Not everything. You might need to go get like a reading, actually, if you feel like it, we could do another tarot. I could do another tarot reading for you. But yeah. But anyway, so at the Weed Sorrel house, there's reports of you can see the wife in the mirror. You can hear her screaming. You can see her on the balcony falling. Oh yeah, candle cleansing, yeah. You can supposedly there's like, you can see the shadow of the girl hanging in the carriage barn. I also made a fellow massage therapist cry. He was holding my ankles, and I was like, to do a stage listening. Yeah, some bad mojo there, sounds like. And that's so, and it's funny thing is too, we actually, when I worked at a upholstery shop, we reupholstered one of their old actually 2 of their old sofas we reupholstered. That was kind of fun. But they had one in the basement. There was an old sofa in the basement that apparently it would look like somebody would sit there, because every once in a while there would just be like an indentation. There'd be nobody around, but there would just be an indentation inside this couch. They wanted to have that reupholstered, but or somebody wanted to, or either they didn't. I remember there was talk about reupholstering it, but it never really it never really happened. So another story. There's a place in Savannah called the Hanging Square, and it's literally that there's a square in Savannah that was used for public hanging. There is no telling how many people died there. There's no telling how many, because a lot of their bodies were just buried on the spot. They didn't really worry about putting them in the grave. They just kind of took care of it all there. One person that was hung there, he was hung because he was in a relationship with a white woman. And I wish I could remember their names, but it says like if you go around, you can walk around the square. You walk around the square 5 times, and if you say his name, or if you say the woman's name, if you say this woman's name, he'll whisper in your ear, and it's just like, ugh. There was a so one of the most famous haunting things in Savannah. Oh, I gotta make more pickaxe. One of the most famous, like, renowned haunting place in Savannah is at Bethesda Cemetery, where there is a gravestone dedicated to a young girl who died yellow fever. Can't remember exactly what year it was, but it was her father was one of the most wealthy men in this. Oh, I left you some presents, by the way, Azzy. Yes, so he was one of the most wealthy men in Savannah. So she died of yellow, or I want to say it was yellow fever. And so he spent his money to wait, was it? So he got her a very nice, very expensive sculpture or statue put into place for her to represent her. And it's like ever since then, there's reports about people seeing a young girl, like because there's a playground right there next to it. Like if you're out there on the playground, a young girl in a white dress will come up and kind of talk to you, and then when you look away, that she'll disappear. The statue itself was said to have cried blood. That the crying blood has never been nobody's really verified it. But yeah, the sightings have there's a lot of witness accounts on sightings there. But yeah, going off what you said about your meditation thing, Azzy, I guess some water. I'm getting thirsty. There's a bunch of cemeteries in Savannah. One of the oldest cemeteries is the Lincoln Memorial Cemetery. It is it's really old. But I used to, when I would bike around downtown, I would often go there and take a break because it's convenient. It's kind of on my way to downtown. I could just bike through there, and they got a bunch of like park benches and stuff, or not park benches, but just like benches where you can relax. So I remember one day after I started picking up biking again, I went there and I sat for a good hour or two. I kind of just chilled. When you biked and played Pokemon Go nowadays. Actually, I mean that was recently. I was recently doing that. I was before we moved to this new place. It was mid last year when this happened. So I mean, I need to pick back. I need to get back on Pokemon Go, but I've actually picked it. I did pick it up back up for a little bit, but yeah. So I sat there for I was playing Pokemon Go while I was sitting there waiting, because there's a lot of gyms and stuff right there. So that I went home. Oh yeah. A second, I'll put my stuff in chat if that helps. Where's my Pokemon Go? I don't know where. Okay, there's. I haven't been on there in like months now. I have not even opened it in months. I haven't been on my bike in a while. I need to get off my butt and do something like that. So anyway, I leave the cemetery. I go home. Unable to update. Oh, well, I can't play it until I get an updated version, and I can't update my phone because I owe Apple like $18. Won't let me download anything until I pay them the balance. All right. So this happened in real life in Roblox. You got to pronounce it for me. It's like about 2-hour drive from where I'm. But anyways, it happened in 1911 in San Antonio, run by Dr. Linda Fairfield Hazard. Wow, that's the name. Who had killed at least a dozen people, maybe up to 40, due to being subjected to extreme fasting. Linda Hazard was not a licensed medical doctor, but a fasting specialist who claimed starvation could cure all ill. Her methods included weeks or months of fasting, daily enemas, aggressive massage. He was convicted of manslaughter in 1912 for the death of Claire Williams. Despite serving time in prison, she returned to it. Years later, continued with practice. I don't know. I do like I like having. I mean, I like them both. I do enjoy my iPhone a lot. I enjoy my iPad. I haven't had a Galaxy or Android in a while. But that's crazy. I feel like there was a male doctor who kind of did the same thing. I think it's in Georgia too. But he never got convicted as far as I know. Oh, it's in New York. It's in New York. Never mind. It is in New York. I just watched something about it, but I can't remember. I like watching scary interest on. Oh, that's so. What I was saying. So yeah, I spent a lot of time at the cemetery. I mean, I've spent multiple times at the cemetery before. My spiritual practice had been changed at that point. Like I don't know. I know a lot of my beliefs had changed. It's when I first really started embracing Hinduism. So I don't know if that had an effect on it. Why happened. So I get home. I'm laying in my recliner, kind of just dozing off, and I remember I fell asleep. And I woke up sometime in the middle of the night, and I don't know, the dreams I had. I watched the guy who cleaned headphones. That sounds like it'd be fun. I kind of want. There's so much stuff in Savannah I should want to do. But yeah, I just remember having this horrible feeling, like that all these things, like a bunch of things, were just coming at me, and like I was between sleep and awake, and I would just see these shadow figures that were just morphing through these really just crazy stuff. But I just remember watching it, this is so crazy. What is going on here? I felt this oppressive force. I mean, I didn't feel scared, but I just felt like this thing, it was trying to scare me, you know? And I remember I just sat there and I just I took a deep breath and I started doing the Om mantra. I was like, Om. And I was doing it. I wasn't actually physically doing it. I was doing it in my mind. And I remember it was so crazy because as soon as I started doing that, the shifting just completely stopped. And then it just everything kind of shifted. All of the shadows kind of became lighter and lighter until everything kind of got pleasant and more normal. So something tried to attach to me, but I kicked it the fuck out. But that's one of my personal supernatural experiences. Oh yeah, y'all can see the village that we've been working on tirelessly for a while now. Oh, I was building a pickaxe and I forgot. But my first personal supernatural experience, I remember I was really little, and this is back when I lived in Papa's trailer in Baxley. Oh, I didn't realize how far back the to stream it. I remember I'm laying in the living room on the couch, and I hear something or I feel something, and I look up. Have you heard of Hytale? Like, oh no, I have not heard of Hytale. I've been hoping to find a new like Minecraft-like game that doesn't look like Minecraft. 'Cause I like Minecraft, but I just don't like how it looks. So anyway, yeah, I felt something or I heard something, I don't know what. But I remember looking up and I saw this kind of orange outline. He was like very old suit, and I feel like I can remember being like outline, almost like a neon outline, which was so weird. And I just remember being so scared that I thought that I just immediately turned around and I just kind of pushed it as far out of my mind as possible. But yeah. I had something around me for a while when I was very small, like age 5 or so. My brother and I were in our downstairs room at the house I used to live in. Microwave, played with the button and such, and the section of the microwave saw two big white eyes glowing in the door behind it. It was odd that this door had two and eyes. The water hand brother and I both saw it. Did you know watching a show movie with satanic sense caused demonic effects? Because a lot of times they use real occult text or scripts with zero proper preparation. I think it helps explain how the world is burning so freely lately. Gotta be some reason. We just ran upstairs and my dad tried to play it off. Nothing so fun for us. Um, if you never tried doing like the because I try to do it every release once. I just sit there and kind of I do my 3 breaths and I just or just playing it on YouTube. That it's very powerful. It's a very powerful sound. This and I need this. All right, Tinklebutt. How long has my stream? 3 hours? I don't see anything on TikTok. Oh. Why was sorry I ate your cookies. Yeah, the crouch buff. Yeah. I don't know why my chat is not connecting like it's supposed to. But yeah, it's been a long time since I played Warframe, but my brain hurts. Baby. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. I missed the TikTok chat, unfortunately. I'm getting sleepy. For 3 hours and 10. Yeah, just a little bit. Why did not? Huh. I wonder why my chat was doing that. Because I don't think it showed up, did it? No, it didn't show up. Why did it not show up? Oh, I feel bad. I didn't respond to somebody who chatted. Actually, I'm gonna shoot. God. Oh, it's nighttime again. What the hell? Oh yeah, I was going to tell another ghost story, and let's see, what was one I was going to tell? I had one in my mind, and now it's just completely vacated. It said poof. Okay, why are you doing that every time I press? Oh, because I'm pressing. No, oh, because I got the backpack in my hand. That's why. That'll do it. I feel like I remember that, but I can't say specifically if I do or not. So I gotta go. Love you, Jackie. Hope it is. Hope it's nothing too bad. Oh, thank you. I suggest, but you want to be in the voice call. Yeah, we could do that. It don't bother me. We've done it before. Just let me open up Discord real quick. Oh, that was quick. Okay. All right, let me just change this stuff around. All right, can you hear me? Oh, I can't hear you. Why can I not hear you? Can I hear? Okay, now I can. This is really quiet. I did. Oh, that's that. I turned you up. Now I can hear you. I figured. And now, gotta get. All right, Steve is coming in through the stream. Yep. Okay. Everything is working as it should. All right. My gardening. Don't need to worry about. one friend of hers showed up at her house that where she called how her friend was incredibly stressed out about something. Friend wanted starting therapy, starting free, but found strange for the reason for it. Her friend wanted a tarot card to try and find a story box that would bring the point. My guardian did the reading, but when doing it, she had a really bad feeling that her never going to find it, but didn't want to say that. So she didn't say anything about it. About a week or so later, guardian friend died. Car accident. Story box. Same guardian. Why her friend like something was definitely compelling at that point. Yeah. That's yeah. It could be one of those. It could be anything. It could be like a Divik fought situation. Those things are fucking scary. You know, Zach, the guy from Ghost Adventures, he has a Divik box, and he's like, I'm gonna open it on stream, or I'm gonna open it in front of everybody on live. Oh, there's a cave down here. I found so much fucking coal. Oh, there's a spider. Oh yeah, the guy with tattoos on his hand. I would imagine, but yeah.
But this guy in particular had one of those, like, this was a trapping box for a demon or what have you, and he's like, oh, no, that's not true at all, or whatever. And he's like, alright guys, well, it's a puzzle box, so let's open it. And then apparently a whole bunch of crap kept happening in his house after that.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if they tell you not to open it, what harm is just not opening it?
Yeah, why not just leave it alone? But yeah, he got really psyched out about it because this is the same box, this Divot box, where apparently one of the original, or like the original owners, but I know there's an older lady that opened it, and she like immediately had a stroke. And she didn't die from it. She just like it was a really bad stroke, but it didn't kill her. And she was like bedridden for the rest of her life, which wasn't very long after that. Look at cows, chimkins. But yeah, that was crazy. I don't know how far out on. Yay, we need to do that. I've just been focused on. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. It's fancy. What was I talking? What was I going to say? I was going to say something about something, but I can't remember right now. I really don't know what I want to do with some of these areas, but I think it's looking really nice. Yeah.
I decided to take on a project that was far too big for me.
I still got to do something with that castle when I get done with this crap.
Yeah, true.
And I have no idea I don't even know what I want with that. Oh yeah, I forgot to remind you, anytime you have a villager kind of fucking with your shit, you could just pick them up. Just have
Yeah, we can pick them up.
yeah, just have both your hands empty and shift click, and you can pick them up. Animals too, any animal. I was going to try it.
Start picking things up and running around with it.
Can't pick you up though, because that becomes a problem if I pick you up.
Oh no. Whatever will we do?
I think it's that. Nothing left to do.
I'm setting up an area for bees whenever I get bees. The bees knees.
Really, as many bees that are at the starting area. I'm surprised there's none here.
I know, right? Like, where are the bees? I know there are bees around here. And we don't need a lot. Just a few.
Yeah, I mean, just as long as you got two, you could get as many as you want. Breeding the bees. Bee breeding. Bee breed. Bee.
No, it's the birds and the bees. All I keep thinking of is a meme from Invincible. We can be bees.
I've never even watched the Invincible.
Honestly, I wasn't going to, and then I started watching it, and I enjoyed it. So I recommend it to anyone.
I have seen stuff about it. It's just like, eh. I'm not really big on super. Like, I like The Boys, but like only in passing. Mostly because of Carl Urban. It's probably the only reason I even watch The Boys. I love Carl Urban, especially him talking with his Kiwi accent. It's fun.
Alright, so I don't necessarily love these berry bushes, but they're nice for color and decorations.
They look good. I like how they have them set up around the greenhouse.
I did that.
Oh, you did that? Okay, I thought that was natural.
Nope, I fixed the greenhouses. All of what they are right now is because I fixed them.
Oh, okay. And I just think that I just cleaned it up.
Overgrown.
Yeah, I can imagine because there's still some clean. At least the back behind them, there's a bit I had to clear out
Yeah, I only did a little bit. I didn't go through the whole thing.
because it was bad. I tell you, I wish I streamed this thing before we started, just so people could see what we've done.
Oh god, I honestly, if we could have had a screenshot, just show them an area like over here.
Yeah, because there's this right here.
What it looked like all over.
This right here is what the whole thing looked like. Just houses. It was this with houses sprung around instead of being like the opposite with houses with this stuff just kind of around. It was all this stuff with houses just happened to be there, same area.
Do you have the zombie growling at you, or do I have the zombie?
He's in the cave down here.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, like, I hear him.
Yeah, he's down there.
Where the hell is
And there's a spider. Which guys are you looking for? I don't ask because like. Oh wait, I remember. There's.
I was just like, where are they at? Over here. Okay.
Yeah, it's just it takes a while to get there because everything's so weird.
I thought they were closer. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm just adding some more around them because I have extra berries.
Okay. I want to find some place to go to sleep. If I don't put up.
Oh yeah, sleeping is a thing. I can't wait to unflatten all of the flat land you just did.
Was it this area in particular? I feel like there's one spot here like that I think would be good for like additional building of some sort.
Yourself.
But yeah, this the area where you're just at, where you heard the zombie at, I feel like flatten this area out and kind of make it a grid style, and then we can add something there that's completely from scratch. But I'm just not sure what. Maybe like we need to get someplace for enchantment. I feel like there's like an enchantment hub that is like just have an enchantment table in our house.
Oh, I would love an enchantment hub, so I can do the books and the repainters and the enchantments.
Yeah, what I was thinking, and that's what I was like, either repurposing that first house that's over there with the tower that's beside the greenhouses, or either building something from scratch, like a tower that goes right here. Because you built some really nice towers, and that was cool. That'd be cool.
I wouldn't mind making like a little magician's tower.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Oh, and I've got blue terracotta and stuff, or purple terracotta and stuff.
You got purple terracotta? And there's a I know there's a terracotta biome to the.
No, please, blue. Never mind. It looks purple, but it's blue terracotta.
Oh, that's close. As long as it looks.
It looks purple.
You know, I just thought about it. It'd be kind of fun to do some tarot reading on stream. I don't do nearly enough tarot reading, especially when I got these. I love these cards. I just got. I'm gonna show off my cards.
I just gave a baby witch her first pack of tarot cards.
Oh, he's adorable. 1 second. Where are they at?
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just trying to figure out where all of my extra materials are at the moment.
So yeah, I got the Thoth tarot cards. I don't know if is it reversed. Actually, it's not, or is it? I don't know. But yeah, these are the tarot cards I have recently purchased, and I've never felt so connected to a tarot deck before as I have these. But I like it. It comes with like this whole little 5-card, like a 5-card layout. No, it's yeah. It comes out with this really cool layout.
What does my dad want?
Uh-oh. Yeah, it comes up.
Are you asleep? No. Can you do us a favor? What's the favor?
But yeah, this is I still need to really familiarize. I don't do it nearly enough. But yeah, these are this is the back of the cards. And this is the art style. This one is the universe. But I really like this deck.
Yeah, I see it.
I also like the Thoth deck is a little different than most like standard because you know you have the like the reverse readings where it kind of inverts the meaning. The Thoth deck typically does not utilize reverse cards because there's actually a lot more cards. I think I can't remember what many more cards there were than the standard. But there's a few more cards than the standard that kind of level that out. And they kind of have their own like spreads because of that. But so I mean every reading I've done for have felt like detailed, even if it wasn't specific, like the ones I did for you. But that's also because I'm not as familiar with the cards as I should be. I have to always kind of double check the meanings and the book.
I mean, that's understandable.
But I need to use them more. But I mean, I like touching them. I like feeling cards. They do like being used, and they do like me. So
Hey, that's all that matters.
yeah, because I remember my.
To go AFK in a few minutes, then by the by.
Okay. Go do the favors.
Gone long, but come on. Why is it I can put any block below me when I jump, but I can't put a fence block?
You can't put fences and you can't put walls. I just found that out.
That's the dumbest thing.
That is very dumb because I was trying to build the Waystone platform, and I ran into that issue. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Like, who designed this?
I mean, if you could jump onto a block, any block, even a fence post, you should be able to jump and place it.
That's my thought.
But no, you can't.
I had an unintentional idea.
Sounds like trouble.
No, it's just a designing wall.
Oh.
I'm trying to give it some personality.
Pizzazz.
I'm just your friendly neighborhood thing.
Yay, Dragon is free from work.
Freedom!
I hope you didn't miss too much of the conversations, because we have been talking about a lot. Ghost stories and tarot readings and personal haunting stories and possible possession shit.
It's all been fun. I might be possessed. It's okay. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, we'll take care of that thing.
I've had worse things.
He's a kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat. What you doing, Cheshire? Stretch out. Oh, stretch. Oops. Let me get my stuff out. Get my stuff out of the way. Come here, box. I haven't heard all of it, but I did read most of what was written. Really. Oh, so you didn't get to hear the ghost stories?
Ghost with the most?
I forgot how to Well, you're in the server, so yeah, my YouTube videos and the VOD will be available for you to rewatch. I wish I had timestamps on everything so it could make it easier for you if you wanted to go back and check out the ghost stories.
I need to make a thing. Okay.
But did you have a good night at work, Dragon? I was to say Dragon and Willow at the same time. It didn't work out.
Do I not? Of course I don't. Do I not have? Oh, there it is.
There it is. All right, Jingle Kitty. What you doing?
Jingle cat, jingle cat. Oops, I missed.
What you doing, my boy? Ow. Everything wants to fall. Yeah, it was okay, but busy. Alright. Well, that's fun to have a busy library, though. What are you doing, my boy? I'll rip your face. Rip your face.
I need more pale oak.
Easy, Kitty. I kind of want to type out my inventory of me learning my lessons about single tech. And I would also kind of want you to type that out if you wanted to. Yeah, that's one thing I don't fuck with Ouija boards because I don't. Not because I don't know what to do, because I don't want to go through the trouble of doing it. It just feels like more trouble than what it's worth. But I love my tarot. I love my tarot. Yeah, what are you doing? You rotten kitty. Ow! Mm. That hurt. Uh, no, I really, yeah. I will type it in, just give me. Yeah. Yeah. Take your time. We will be waiting idly by. In anticipation. Or Antissa. Patient. Oh, I gotta watch Rocket. I haven't watched Rocket for it, so I gotta watch Rocket for it. You know what? Tonight, I doubt anybody will be available, but when I get done with the stream,
Technically work tomorrow.
Ooh, don't kill me that.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm stuck. Okay. I
But
don't
she also has,
technically work tomorrow, but my
yeah.
partner does, so.
Oh, you still gotta wake up and take him. But he don't have to get up at 6, or he don't have to go in at 6, does it?
I have to double check because I don't remember.
God, these loud ass villagers. But anyway, in the server, I will pull, I'm gonna start watching Rocky Horror Picture Show in the server, if anybody would like to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show with me.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, Lenny, would you also like to just join the Discord server? I can't remember if I ever invited you or not. Oh shit. Oh, come on.
Did I just hit? Okay. Apologies, I'm back.
Oh, you're good. That was quick.
So I was asked to wait like 10 minutes and then come watch for this food to show up for my dad. And
Mm-hmm.
it had been a total of not even 10. It'd be like 8 minutes maybe. So then the doorbell rang and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, wow. Speedy delivery.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the place they ordered from is not even 2 minutes up the road.
Oh, that's cool.
But I was going to ask you, would you like to come see how my my home is coming?
Oh, yeah.
It's a mansion. It's a straight up mansion. I didn't mean to make it this big, but it's this big. I'm finally gonna put windows in it.
It's funny that in the realm, I had built that big ass crap that I didn't that I made that was too big, and now you're over here building something huge. I ain't built anything for myself yet.
Put another thing upside down. All right, that's gonna be a lamppost when I get it done.
Oh, I replaced the terracotta too, if you haven't noticed.
Oh, cool. Okay, so here's the entrance thus far.
Was that new? I don't remember seeing that.
Yeah, I just put that up there.
I like that. I like how that looks.
I'm gonna put lamps around it then to make a little thingy. And then over here is the.
Stop attacking my iPad, please. Get your. Thank you.
But you can't fall off by accident, right?
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Up. Yeah.
Oh, here. Oh. Oh, cat, come on.
If you really want to, you could just walk through.
Well, 1 second.
No worries.
Oh, all my water. All of my water. I gotta feel it. Yeah. The same guy though. Ow.
Wish there was a way to turn off the nether sound. I need light in this place. Damn it. I fell. Good thing there are stairs. Boing, boing.
Alright, I'm back. Only almost kind of broke my leg.
Goodness gracious, what am I gonna do with you?
Alright, so pretty minor, all things.
No.
Oh, you want me to turn mine off because it's a little too textury sometimes.
Oh no, it looks really cool. I was just like, wow. Bushes look great.
Yeah, I love that's one that I need to put the better leaves on here because it does look good, but they do improve a little bit. Okay, so that goes into your house.
Yep, you can just go straight through it, and it'll go right into my. I don't know what to call it yet. So like, if you would want to, you can either go in here, or you can go in the front door. It don't really matter. I'm still working on spacing.
Oh, you did a lot of stuff.
This little section over here is going to be my room.
Oh, you got it sectioned off now. Yeah, that's what that's what was different. Oh, you didn't go with the banner partition?
No. There's a lot of things I wanted to do, and then I wound up just finagling this.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna finish the pylons up to the ceiling because it's supposed to be a support.
Do you want me to give you?
And I was working on going through my bags.
Do you want me to make you some of those special part barrels?
No. No, I like this. And then my closet.
Yes, I was closet. Because I was trying to figure out where I should put the drop off your presents. But oh yeah, if you ever need, yeah, if you ever need more blackstone, oh, yeah, close.
Lots of blackstone.
Yeah.
I'm currently in need of pale oak.
Yeah, I can't help you there though. I like it though.
I know, I've been trying to farm it. I've just been very slow at farming it.
Well, just plant the trees like where I had the spruce logs at.
Oh, I was.
Okay.
I have a whole section of planted trees for that. I just have to go back and get them.
Oh yeah, that's how it was.
Saplings, I'll bring them back to me here.
Hmm.
I just don't have any saplings at the moment.
Oh, but I like it.
I quite enjoy decorating the things.
I kind of gave you a path all the way around the house, so you can walk all the way around it.
Oh, sweet.
I didn't know if I wanted to try to
Oh, I still have to make a way to get up to the roof.
make a waterfall. That's always.
I'm gonna utilize this person's backyard.
So I haven't really been.
I'm honestly gonna make an encasing of scaffolding.
That would look pretty.
Ooh,
Okay. So I haven't really been involved in occult or witchy stuff before, aside from tarot reading. A old friend of mine did from like 8 years ago. I have learned to write about a girl who accidentally summons a demon. Do you I can talk about this? Yeah, please. The important part is it does not does summoning people, and it fails. I use a text I found online as a guide how to set up, and I wrote accordingly. It was the one and only time I decided to write anything down. Went to sleep right after, around 1 a.m. Night, that was the worst nightmare I ever had. Saw a huge creature made of shadow wall in my room, and the rest of the nightmare prayed, playing force. I won't go. I've never had anything like that happen or happened to me before, but I haven't touched that cartridge. Sorry. No, that was fine. Yeah, don't be sorry. That was great. Thank you for sharing. So I have never really had very many nightmares. Oh, popcorn. I remember when I was little, I had a nightmare that some kind of shadow creature was changed, and I didn't have one for a long time. I really think my ex-wife's house was haunted, because I remember one of the first nights after I slept at her house, I came home, and I was home and I slept, and I remember waking up really early in the morning, and I had like this I won't call it a snake because I view snakes as awesome. But I had this thing come out of my stomach, and it had my face, and it was looking at me with my face, and it had like two different colored eyes. I can't remember what colored eyes, but it's like I remember it speaking. It's like I am the evil half of you, and I just remember kind of I didn't wake up. I didn't wake up from that dream. I rolled over, and I looked at my doorway, and I saw this figure watching, and I wasn't really scared about the thing coming out of my stomach. I was just like, oh. And then I remember looking at this thing, and I really wasn't scared of it. But it was like this guy kind of draped in shadow. And I later learned that that was my spirit guide kind of watching over me, kind of. Because I had other occurrences where I met the spirit guide again later on in dreams and like kind of halfway meditation. Can't see with your big old hat and head noise. Yeah. What you doing? I'd be yawn. What you doing? Still got boogers, eye boogers. Let me get your eye boogers out. Eye boogers out. No, stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Don't fight me. Get your hand off. Get off the keyboard. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, I did it right. That's really. I mean, everybody's got a spirit guide. It's kind of like sometimes the spirit guide is a relative. Sometimes the spirit guide is a soulmate. That sometimes spirit guide is somebody that's alive, and there's just like they kind of have like this spiritual part of themselves that's there to guide you, help you. Personally, because I kind of have more than one spiritual guide, but it's kind of the same spiritual guide because all my spiritual guides are my past life. So that spirit guide is very interesting because I remember I had a dream talking to them, and I was trying to like ask them questions, and they were like, "No, that you can't. If you learn who I am, I mean, you just kind of gotta start kind of manifesting that, wanting to know, and eventually you'll have the answers. I mean, tarot is a way to find the answers, but you have to like genuinely want it, and you have to genuinely be ready to hear the answer, because sometimes the answer can be surprising. So yeah, I asked them who they were, and I know they were like, if I told you about myself, it wouldn't work anymore. Like this wouldn't work anymore. I really didn't know what that meant. But one day I was like kind of halfway into a meditative state, When I had a place to myself in here in Savannah. It was a first I lived in a studio apartment, then I moved to a 1 bedroom. And so one night I was kind of just, I can't remember what the what's it called? It's like the state of uh the state between wakefulness and sleepiness. The hypo, because the hypogonic stage and the hypnagogic stage, kind of like the stage between those two. Yeah. So but it was interesting. The land that I used to live on, I had this very strong impression that at some point, I don't know if like just pre-Native American history or whatever, it used to be an area where they used to worship like a moon goddess of some sort, and she's like still kind of tied to it. But so I was kind of sitting there and kind of like halfway asleep, and I'm just like in my mind like, okay, I want to learn something. I want to teach me something. I'm ready to learn something. Kind of mentality, and I'm sitting there kind of dozing into sleep. Yeah, kind of. And it was early, like it was like 9 o'clock in the afternoon or something. And I'm just like kind of halfway asleep, and I haven't had any like visual manifestation except for that time as a kid, because I think I scarred my third eye shut, where I can't really see the physical or see the visual anymore, but I feel emotions, I feel presences, that kind of stuff. And I remember feeling this presence that was in my like top right corner and just kind of hovering over me and watching me. And it was like she was once a priestess of this goddess, and when she died, she was murdered. When she was murdered, she became like tied irrevocably to the goddess and became like an emissary of hers. The goddess is tied to where she's at, but this emissary has like limited kind of spatial kind of movement. So she kind of is one that goes out and meet people. So she was interested by my energy or whatever. So she came and kind of check out what's going on. And then that's when my spirit guide kind of sat there and talked to me. And told me about who they were. And when I found out, because all this time, I thought so spirit guide appeared to me. They're wearing like this fedora hat, trench coat, or like brown leather trench coat, very kind of not really burly, but kind of like stocky looking. So I was under the impression that my spirit guide was a man. Turns out, she was a woman named Helen, who she was trying to be a doctor in the 1940s Germany. And you kind of guess where that went for her. So she fell in love with a Jewish barber. And when this is before it got really bad. This is when it was just like kind of segregation stuff. Before the concentration camps really began and the experiment began. And then when she was given a choice, like you can continue you could continue your like professional path and become a real scientist or a real doctor, but you're going to have to start killing people. And then she found out who she will be pretty much experimenting on, and then she tried to flee with him. He died during the escape, and she ended up going to Italy, where she lived the rest of her life disguised as a man. And then she lived to she actually at one point she did marry another woman who kind of helped her hide her identity till she died of old age. And then that's when I found out what she was talking about. because when she told me that was her job, that was her time as my spirit guide was over. Like when I found out who she really was, that meant that it was time for her to move on to whatever next was for her part of her existence, I guess, or her existence. And I feel like that was actually her, because the way time with spirits is weird. So she had to do that in order to go to her next reincarnation, which I feel like was a previous reincarnation. And that's how I met my current spirit guide, who is not as fun. He is a Viking. His name is Eric. He was, of course. He is a lot more like, she was willing to guide me and kind of hold my hand through some stuff. He's more the mentality of pushing you into the deep end and throwing a rock on you and to learn how to swim with a rock kind of thing. He's very like, he's not brutal, but he's not as helpful. He has not really helped me a lot. He doesn't talk to me much either. But he told me about his history. He was one of the very few Vikings who he was very fascinated by other people and their cultures, their religions, their languages. He learned 7 different languages and during his time as invading different peoples. My great grandma. Over. Oh. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah. But I mean, he was not like, he had his own ship. Like he was doing a lot of killing and raping and stuff, but he was like, he had a code of honor. I mean, he had his little ship boyfriend and stuff who actually he treated very well. He got him from a village in England, I want to say, where he learned English from. He learned Spanish. Can't remember all the other languages, because I mean the languages didn't have names; they were just languages to him. But he liked he liked knowledge. He liked learning. He was a great seller. Can't remember how he died. I don't think he actually told me how he died.
That's what you'll have to figure out, I guess.
No, I think I'm stuck with him for the long haul. Because it's weird how the torch get passed. I don't think. Most likely he's going to be like kind of swapping in and out once in a while for other people. I've been really neglectful about my meditation stuff. I need to get back into it. Because they'll never talk if I don't try to listen.
I used to, oh, okay, that's a weird way of doing it. I usually meditate every night before I go to bed.
I started doing that, I just haven't.
Not kept up with it.
Yeah. I feel like I'm just in this weird limbo mentally. Like I'm not in a bad place, I'm not in a good place, it's just like purgatory.
I'm just here.
It's like, it could be better, it could be worse. So I'm just I'm winging it.
What the fuck? Oh, did you go? Yes, you did. Alright. Well, I was gonna rope up my bees and bring them with me, but I really don't feel like it. He popped right back in the hive as soon as I was gonna put a leash on him.
Oh, oh. You know what you're planning. You can't take him away from his kids.
I just got comfortable here.
What's up, you kitty? What you looking at me like for? Ah, he's a big old yawn. He's a big old yawn. I get you. I scratch your back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what? I'll give it this much.
Get off my keyboard.
Dealing with this much lag tonight.
Hey.
From going from one place to another. Oof.
Yeah, it's been kind of last couple times I tried doing it. It's been rough.
I still enjoy this. In lieu of spirit guides and the like, my grandmother was a very big part of my life.
Mm-hmm.
She unfortunately passed away far too early,
Mhm.
and I didn't get to say an actual goodbye
Oh,
because I did not want to see her in the state that she was in.
yeah.
I have a picture of her in my room with the locket she used to wear every single day, and on the inside of that locket is a picture of her when she was a kid next to a picture of me when I was a kid, and we were like carbon copies of each other.
Aw.
Whenever I am in a rough spot or I'm having something going on, I know that she is watching
Mhm.
because occasionally I'll catch a scent of what her house used to smell like,
Mm.
or she'll come visit me in my dreams.
Yeah.
Now, the first time she visited me in my dreams was almost one of those stereotypical let's sit down on a garden bench and talk scenarios.
Uh-huh.
But I woke up crying. Like I was sobbing.
What you doing? Yeah.
It was such a real experience for me.
Mhm. So yeah,
I just need enough to make, what are they called? Fences.
yeah, I feel like the only reason I have any concept of what unconditional love is because of my grandma. Because otherwise, pretty, my dad was an alcoholic. All his brothers are alcoholics. My mom was doing the best she could dealing with that. My grandpa was very hard, like hardcore religious Southern. I was mostly quote unquote raised by him, and he was part of that mentality, like I should be seen and not heard. So it was like I didn't really have much of like an outlet or even an inlet as far as what affection should be, except for my grandma.
Right.
And I mean, she lived till she was 69. Uh, she she got throat and lung cancer, and she did one round of chemo, and then after that she was like I can't do this too much. I'm ready. And so she pretty much said like that she already made her peace with it. And I remember going to see her at her sister's house, and she was just so out of it.
I can believe that.
And I mean, I got to tell her goodbye, and she was like halfway asleep, and I don't know if she realized it was me, but she's like, she told me she loved me, and so I feel like I got some closure with her passing.
My grandmother had gone in for a minor heart murmur surgery.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me. Yeah.
So she should have realistically been just in and out.
Yeah.
Like it should have been just a very simple procedure. It wasn't even a risky one at that. But as an 18-year-old, I was perplexed by the fact that they had her taking an aspirin prior to the surgery, but she was already on blood thinners, so I couldn't wrap my head around why,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that that would be not good.
Yeah.
Well, fast forward, they said that she wound up, trigger warnings for the chat, but she wound up bleeding internally and her lung collapsed to a point where they had to sedate her medically.
Mm-hmm.
And they basically were just like, oh, we don't know what's wrong. We couldn't possibly tell you what's going on. We don't know. Well, my dad's brother is the oldest of the two.
Mm-hmm.
He was the essentially the power of attorney at that point.
Yeah.
Wouldn't seek a second opinion about anything. Wouldn't try to take her to another doctor or anything. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, after like 2 or 3 months of being medically in a coma, they said, we're just gonna pull the plug. And to this day, I still can't understand any of this that was going
Yeah.
on to a point. But like, she always still comes back to see me.
You think that older brother was trying to do her in?
No, I don't think so. But I don't think he is a very smart individual.
Oh yeah. Either negligence or just not really actual like nefarious reasons, just because.
Thought that the hospital she
Okay. And it don't seem that way.
I can tell you, no. Very much no.
To give blood aspirin on top of blood thinners. Yeah, that's
Like, no. Even I wasn't even, I wasn't a medical student by any means, and even I could have told you, like, it was just a weird case, but
yeah, it is really cool to talk about this stuff.
it's life, and I know a lot of people don't want to talk about it because it can be too much, and that's completely understandable. You know, take time that you need, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
but we shouldn't be afraid to celebrate the life that people have had in discussing their unfortunate, you know, end to their cycle.
Yeah. Oh, I'm having. There's gonna be a fucking party when I die, or at my funeral. Fuck this stat shit. I actually just went to like a old friend of my or boss of my mom, and everybody was like just so solemn and stuff. Like, what the hell is this? I don't care about. Don't worry about my body. Burn that shit. That's not me. I'm not my body.
That's just a
Get off the space key, please.
to put it in massage school. That's just a meat bag.
Yeah. That is not who I am. I am not that body. I am in this world. I'm not of it. I don't want you to pay homage. I don't want you to put all this work in making it look lifelike. It's not lifelike. It's dead. Stop scratching your iPad.
I will say though, one of my favorite things I have seen on the internet as of late is I forget what her name is, but she's a mortician. And somebody did a what's it called? A stitch, and was like, "Hey, you know, please don't take this in any other way but an actual genuine question. But when I die, you guys gonna like fix the girls because like this person was like, I'm heavy chested and I know that these things are gonna pancake to the side. Please make me look my best." And then she went through the details of what they generally do. Like, some people are like, don't bury that woman in a bra because bras suck. Other women are like, no, I want to look great. Can you please
Yeah.
stuff that
Get a
thing
Warner
in me?"
bra.
So I mean, whatever makes you happy at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I, for one, am kind of in the same complex. I'm just do away with my physical form.
Yeah.
I don't care what you do with it.
Use it to. I would like to be made into a tree. I love that concept of having.
Consider donating my body for science.
I mean, honestly speaking, yours might help a lot of people.
Honestly, it could. I think so.
Because I mean,
there's a lot wrong with.
There's a lot. Stop. Get off. Get off the keyboard.
No. just no.
I dug you, deal boy, but I kick you out.
Me not understanding why my stuff isn't working properly. Oh, because my palm is on the mouse pad of my laptop.
That could do it.
I couldn't possibly be why my stuff's not working.
Pretty cool way to go. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, because they got the thing where they like they take your body and they kind of put it in the fetal position, but also at the same time, the stuff that you eat throughout your life, the microplastics. How good are you? How good would you be to be put back into the earth? That's another thing that I'm kind of like, why? Like, I mean, your human feces is considered biohazard.
Yeah, I can believe that at this point. Oh, my back hurts. You know, it's
Yeah. Like okay, now I'm starting to lean toward like or starting to brace the concept of like the fungal the fungus concept conscious, because it seems like more research is showing that like the
I'm sorry.
okay, the what's the mycellular structure of of a fungus, like a mushroom, is like almost exactly like the nervous system of a human.
I can believe that.
And there was this story I read about somebody who like got tripped out on some shrooms and like asked the shrooms like, "Hey, what can you tell me? Like, this is the truth of what you are. This is like we are all like this one thing." And I thought it was really cool. And I was like, because I want to get into like microdosing shrooms and shit. It's just hard to find any like legitimate ways to do that here.
That's fair.
I want to go to Oregon where it's legal and actually like normalized.
That's fair.
Anywhere but Georgia. Georgia's, I tell you, for a state.
The reason I would go to Georgia is one friend, just one friend I have.
Not me.
She's my waifu.
Oh, I see how it is. When it comes to Georgia, just for me.
Truthfully, I don't even want to go south anymore. I drove to Tennessee. I don't want to go any further.
Yeah, I don't. I want to ask you to come here anyway. This place sucks. I mean, Savannah's cool. Savannah's fine, but really good for a visit.
I made the mistake of taking
Never fun.
a 3-day weekend down to Tennessee and back, and dear Lord, if I'm ever going to make that drive like that ever again, it's going to be down there for more than 3 days.
Yeah, I did the same for my best friend at the time's graduation because he we've been friends since second grade. He got into some trouble, and he's like, I'm like, hey, you can go live with your dad, or his mom's like, because his mom and dad are separated, or they were never married. So he's like, you need to go live with your dad. So he went with his dad to Tennessee, where he went to school and he graduated a year after I did, actually. Actually, he came back for high school, and then he got into some more trouble, and then he left again. But anyway, I went up there for his graduation. We were only there for 3 days. And my dad, who was supposed to not be drinking, went to a bar and got drunk while we were there.
Well done.
Yeah. And then I had no idea where he was at for a long time, and then he just finally found him at the hotel room, or finally showed up at the hotel room, and I left with my friend, and we just kind of went riding in the mountain. But yeah, it was like a 7-hour drive.
This is what I was doing. I want that.
4.5 hours. I think we had a good stream.
I think so.
I was going to say, I kept on bringing up that lately I have been getting like 29 and 20 something views or live views during my stream. They don't ever stick around, but eventually I'll have somebody that's like, hey, look, this place is pretty cool. We can hang out.
Hey, it's nice here. Well, thanks, man.
So I'm just going to pull a random card and we'll see what pops up and kind of get an idea about, I don't know, nothing specific, or just like if anybody has like a question. Yeah, a very interesting stream. It went all over the place a little bit. But yeah, if anybody's got like a question on their mind and they want to ask the tarot card something, I will draw one card when I feel like it's ready. Just hold that question in your mind. And whoever needs to answer the most will get it. And somebody's trying to jump out now. Okay. So let's see what we got. The Prince of Swords is the card I drew. And I don't know what that means, so I will have to look. I kind of remember. I feel like I remember.
Rapid intellect, direct communication, fearless, action-oriented energy.
Oh, my book got a little bit. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh no, I got entire disc. Where is?
Catalyst for change.
What are you doing, Kitty? Where's the cups? Okay, there's swords. We won't. We won't.
I should have put more shelves. I could still do that.
Cheers. Yeah, this card is typically typifies the intellect. The prince is seated in a chariot drawn by childlike phase. The divinatory meaning, full of ideas and thoughts and designs, distrustful, suspicious, firm in friendship and enmity, careful, observant, slow, overcautious, symbolizes Alpha and Omega. He slays as fast as he creates. If ill dignified, harsh, malicious, plotting, obstinate, yet hesitating, unreliable. So, yeah, whoever needed that answer for something, if it's for the good, you're good. If it's something bad, if you feel like there's something negative going on, there's probably some malicious intent involved. But yeah, if it's but I don't feel like that was kind of leaning in that direction. I feel like whatever you needed to answer. You okay? Bless you. You good? His juice needs this. But yeah, I feel like whatever was like there's some positive feedback coming or in the works. Are you gonna sneeze again? But I do feel like it was kind of like a positive thing, whatever it is. More like a sorry figure. Yes, Tara. Okay. Yes, he sneezes. Yes, it's my Tara. Oh yeah. I was just doing like a little kind of end of the stream. Let's just see what kind. That might be my little niche. Help me learn my deck a little bit, get more familiarized with it. At the end of a stream, I'll do like a random little, whoever has a question, kind of just a single card pull. Let's see what happens.
Put a question in your mind.
But yes, yeah, that's what you said for an authority figure that leaps into action. Yeah. So I guess yeah, but I feel like it's otherwise like if you're asking like if you're worried about somebody giving you guidance, I would say trust the person, whoever you got questioning about that they'll they may seem like they're not willing to help, but they're going to jump in. But yeah, I will actually do this. I think I'm gonna make this thing where I do this there. Thank you, Cars. I appreciate your guidance and I appreciate your help. Yep. And I love these cards. They love me too. You ever have something that you just gotta kind of touch and play with and hold?
Yeah.
Them up and use them. I just want to feel them. I can just feel. I can feel the energy. And I need to give them more attention too. I've just been so distant from my spiritualness. What do you buy? What? And now this cat.
No bite.
What are you doing? He doesn't bite he doesn't really bite to hurt, and he doesn't use his nails. He used to hate kisses. Now he's gonna let me give kisses. Nope.
Love kitty kisses.
Nope. All right. Yes. I kind of need to. I need to cleanse them. Probably. I need to find out when the next new moon is so I can cleanse them. But they just need to be utilized more than anything. I need to show them more love.
We just missed the new moon on the 1st.
Oh, of course we did. So that means I gotta wait till the end of the month. Okay, cool.
It says that they're okay. This is AI overview. It says that they're estimating new moon on the 17th.
That's 16 days. New moon is typically 22 days.
It's a weird thing that they had the time and date mapped out as it. It said February 1st at 5:09 p. Oh, that's the full moon. Okay, I was reading the wrong thing.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, full moon to new moon. Yeah, that's okay. 17.
I was reading the wrong one.
Hey, we found our way to the answer, one way or another.
We did.
But yeah, that February 17th for new moon, or yeah, I would rather use the full or new moon because I don't want to charge them. I just want to kind of reset them more or less. Because you got to be careful about overcharging stuff like that, overcharging your crystals, overcharging your cards, because then they'll be kind of almost negatively too powerful, and I don't want to really overcharge them and not really and use them a bunch. But I feel like doing like one card per stream wouldn't be too taxing on them or me. But I don't know.
One card would be fine.
Yeah, it feels right to me. They were just happy to be used, and we'll just have to see what happens on the next stream. And I guess I will try to do some stream tomorrow. I do need to get back on the Genshin, and oh, I should have done that today. I didn't do my dailies today, and I don't want to. It's 9:11. Yeah, I probably won't do my dailies. I mean, I have until 4. Yeah, tired. Yeah. But I mean, the first deck I had was like a tutorial deck. It was one of those just general like, and reading those cards was always bad. But I did, if you don't mind me saying on stream, I did like 5 readings for you, Ozzy, wasn't it? Yeah, I did like 5 readings for her, and afterwards I was like, I could do another one. I didn't have anyone to do, but I could do another one. I don't know, these cards, I feel like these cards give back. Like there's a lot more. It seems very equal with me in these cards. I don't feel like I'm pushing myself. I don't feel like they're pushing themselves. It just feels like we're very like we're using each other's energy in a positive way. I guess that's why I like them. Like, yeah, it's a great thing. That's probably why I like them so much. But anyway, I will say good night for everybody. Thank you for joining while you were at work. I'm sorry that you weren't able to listen to everything, Dragon. But yes, thank you for coming in, even though you were busy. I really appreciate that. I'll probably be up for a while. Oh yeah, and you guys are great. And I'm glad I got to finally get some ghost stories in. I'll probably go ahead and start Rocky Horror Picture Show and play in the background while we're playing Minecraft. But yeah, if you want to join us for that, Dragon, please feel free. But everybody else, much love and hugs, kisses.
Big hugs and loves.